I am opening up all the stuffs. Wait, is my microphone having static? Oh, god damn it, I need to fix my mic. Do I have, like, static right now? Hold on, let me listen to myself. Oh, do I not have static? Doesn't sound like I have static, but it might be the rain outside. Somebody else will have to tell me, but it doesn't sound like I have static, thankfully. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Just making sure. Let me see. Okay. Now I need to get the capture card working. Alright. I'm going to try to see if I can breeze through this campaign as fast as reasonably possible. We only have like half of the campaign left because I want to get to Palia as soon as reasonably possible as well. Like a capture card. Anyways, wait, hold on. Let me position my... Okay, I don't want to mess my micro USB cable. Hopefully nothing happened to my game. Our progress is still saved. Wait, hold on a second. Wait a minute. How's it not getting captured? What the frick? Why is it not being captured? That is so weird. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Let me try this again. Initializing the capture device. Please work. For the love of everything, please work. Wait, don't tell me there's no signal. It should be working. Yeah, my device is... Okay. There we go. Perfect. Separate the lower screen. All right, perfect. Okay, there. Oh, the screen is the wrong orientation again. Okay, there we go. Now, we're back. All right, before I go ahead and get started, first of all, welcome on in everybody who is just tuning in now. I am currently going to get started on finishing this campaign with surviving high school. There we go. Now the audio's working. I knew you guys weren't able to hear something. My bad. My bad. Totally my fault. Totally my bad. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and hopefully... Let me make sure my save file is not butchered. Please tell me I start off, like, doing, like, an exam or something. Okay. Yeah, we do. My settings are saved, too. Huh. That's amazing. Yo, that's perfect. My settings got saved. Good. Alright, so, for anyone who knows about this game, this is probably the only stable playable version left, if I'm being honest. And, whatchamacallit, yeah. This is definitely, like, the only stable playable version of this game left. Yes, this is a port, a build of the original game that was released way back in the day when the first iPhone and iPod Touch were introduced. This is that game. Let me make sure. Yeah, we are working. Perfect. We are working everywhere. Do I wish to self-promote myself? I promoted like a bunch of shroomies earlier. Would I need to promote myself? I mean, I could if I want to. You know what? Screw it. I think I'm going to be doing like a long stream today anyways, so... Our main goal is to finish the campaign that I started with this game, and then afterwards I'm going to take a food break. When I get back from the food break, I'm going to play some Palia for anybody who needs their Palia drops, because I'm going to be spending some time to decorate my house a little bit. I did pick up a new side quest when I was playing the game off stream. I don't think it's like anything super important I need to immediately get done. Also, by the way, guys, if it sounds like I'm speaking normally, I'm kind of projecting my voice into the microphone. Most cases, when y'all hear me on stream, it sounds like I'm speaking normally, but I'm literally projecting myself. I made sure to get plenty of water this time, too. Hope everybody has been having a wonderful Thursday. I kind of crave making a dessert later. I think I'll try to make this chocolate cake recipe I found. Apparently, you can make a legit chocolate cake with hot cocoa mix and pantry staples. If this works as well as I hope I think it works, then I would be very surprised. Accordingly, I could be able to bake 2 cakes with this. So what I think I'm going to do is I am going to bake one. I'm trying to think of like something I could pair it with. Ooh, I think I could melt some leftover chocolate and drizzle it or bake it on top. There's a method people have been doing with their homemade chocolate cake is which they bake chocolate on top of the cake towards the end of the baking process. So, like, when there's, like, 5 minutes left, they just put the chocolate on top of the cake and then just let it bake like that. My issue with cakes for the longest time has always been having underdone cakes. I have never been able to achieve a homemade cake that's the consistent, perfect texture. I guess this is why boxed cake mix is just there for convenience, because for boxed cake mixes, everything is portioned out correctly. And so there should be like no excuse for the cake to just fail during baking unless you really use the wrong portion of the other ingredients you need to bake the cake. A lot of bakeries also use boxed cake mixes as well. Here's the bakery trick. The bakery trick for using boxed cake mix is 1 extra egg. Replace the milk. Replace the water with milk and oil with butter. So you're essentially like amping the dairy factor in the cake to make it more rich, which makes it pretty much like bakery quality. Life hack. Life hack. But that should be the go-to anyways, in any case. So yeah. That's for sure. Not many bakeries will tell you, but there are a lot of bakeries who just conveniently use boxed cake mix. Just don't press them about it, don't ask them too much about it, and just appreciate the hard work that a lot of bakers do to perfect their craft, to be honest. I do commend bakers because I'm not the best baker myself. Like, the best things that I can make that's desserts are lava cakes. I've recently mastered chocolate chip cookies, and surprisingly, I was able to pull off a brownie. It was like, I'm surprised because it was a recipe. I divided everything in half, and I followed the I followed the recipe closely and guessed the baking time and temperature, and I essentially made like the in-between brownie. So when y'all make brownies, right? Brownies either turn up to be a fudge or a cake. But when you make something that's like the in-between, like the in-between, you satisfy both parties. Ideally, like, my favorite brownie is a fudgy brownie, but I'm totally fine with the in-between as well. I think like a good example of kind of an in-between would be Antaman's brownies. Like, if I want to have like a brownie from the store, I would purchase Antaman's. I know people love their Little Debbie's cosmic brownies and whatnot, but I've grown up eating like so much Antanman. There's just something about that, something about those guys whose desserts have struck a chord with me for ages now. Otherwise, of course, I would go for a bakery's homemade brownies. So, anywho, my hashtag is melt on air. Finally, live now on Throwback Thursday with finish Raven's campaign. Then we play some Degen, our Palia, afterwards. See y'all there, attendees. Social media posting. I made a thumbnail for this stream for the YouTube archive as well. Honestly, like, I'm glad we could have YouTube as a backup. It's effectively our archive nowadays, which is also something I'm going to be doing over the weekend, catching up on the VODs that I'm missing. We're almost done archiving 2023. I just need to go ham on archiving 2024. And then that'll be one less thing for us to worry about. Because what I have to worry about, one of my emails is closing at the end of this month. So I need to focus on clearing out the Google Drive attached to that, on top of any accounts that are registered with that email. There's this job employment website called Handshake. I don't really see any remote opportunities on that website. And also, LinkedIn has not been... I don't know if I want to trust LinkedIn anymore. That website has also gone infested with, like, bots. And it's, like, so easy to apply for jobs on LinkedIn nowadays, but I just haven't really heard back. There's just so many employers, and recruitment agents who do reach out to me, and I just never hear back from them again. It's one thing for me to not hear back after submitting an application, and it's another thing to get a rejection email. There are people who are surprised that anyone could get rejection emails, but it's another thing to be a recruiter, reach out to somebody who has potential, and then just never stay in touch. Not even letting them know that, like, at this time we have decided to move on with another candidate. I would appreciate, at least, if any recruiters who previously reached out to me would say, like, would at least tell me that they have decided to move on with a different candidate. So that way I have affirmation. I would know confidently that, like, I can move on to a different company to apply for, instead of clinging on to false hope made by a false promise, potentially speaking. I think the job market right now is just, I don't know how to describe it nowadays. People haven't said a lot of good things. I've just filled out probably 300, over 300, over 400, over 500 applications, and to this day only had like 2 part-time jobs. I want to treat content creation as like a full-time thing, but the reality is content creation cannot really be a full-time thing without being supplemented by something else. That's the same thing with my degree. My bachelor's is not able to secure me a legit full-time position, if I'm lucky enough, maybe. But without a graduate degree to supplement it, I'm not able to secure myself a legit position for whatever I want. So at the end of the day, like, I gotta probably start up something myself. It's not, it's also, it doesn't also help that the economy is just, it just keeps falling and falling and falling. I won't get into any more details about that, otherwise I'd be teetering on, like, I'm already teetering on, like, my own rules and regulations, but I'm just disappointed in general at how the condition of how the world has become. And it's affecting, like, so many different people. Naturally, a lot of people who are wealthy in the rich class with spoiled kids, they're living a lot. I'm kind of like living with individuals in middle class right now, so I do have a roof to sleep under. I do have food, I do have a bed, I do have a roof to sleep under. I do have this streaming setup that I've had to scramble through teaching myself to set up together, to be honest. Oh yeah. Also, welcome on in everybody who's tuning in, lurking and whatnot. I'm just yapping away. It's also good practice for me as a VTuber because if there's anything that we're known for is yapping. Yeah. All right, perfect. There is a Throwback Thursday hashtag. I thought there would be. Okay, I think that's good.
Okay, no, we're testing every character.
Okay, it looks like their stream is working. Oh, I need to shout out DracoShroob. DracoShroob is live now. Is there any other mystery gift I need to redeem on Pokemon? I did redeem the Porygon as of recently, so I think that's the only thing at this time. Oh, sorry if I'm not speaking suddenly, y'all. I'm just, There are times where I just run out of brain cells and words to speak my mind, and I'm just, I am also really amazed how Twitch is finally, like, giving people the option to stream in 2K. Of course, I'm not someone who could be able to do 2K at all. I know that for a fact, but it's pretty impressive. It's very, 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 very impressive that we could be able to push for that. In any case, let me go ahead and get into it. I'm not going to start the game right away because I don't want to create any excess playtime on my, yeah. I don't want to create any excess playtime on my... let me go ahead and double check something. I'm gonna test my bonk real quick. Alright, that watermelon hit. I felt that. I don't eat watermelon. I never liked watermelon. Even watermelon flavored stuff is just... it tastes so weird. Oh, right. I wonder how the Infinity Nikki players are doing recently. I hope they're able to... I hope they're doing well. I just feel sad and bad for what's happened with their... I just feel sad and bad because, like, they seem like a really awesome community, and now a whole mishap happened because of company decisions. Feels bad, man. Okay, also, hopefully Cloudflare is fixed, because I wasn't streaming or, like, actively using anything Cloudflare related, but, oh man, that is nasty stuff that's happened with them. So, hopefully things are fixed. I believe Twitch also got affected as of recently, too, now that I think about it. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, let me also go ahead and finish promoting by tagging Draco Shroob in my promo post. Wait, do they have social media? They have social media? Hold on. Drago, or is it Drago Shroob? Ah, they just don't actively use social media. Da 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 da. Oh, there's a game I need to apply to. Do do. Do 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 do. Okay. Then. Oh, I still need to make sure my stream alerts are like converted and whatnot, because for some reason, I don't know what's going on with Streamlabs' alerts anymore. They like, their audio is so freaking buggy half the time now, and nobody has a clear answer of how or when they will have it fixed. It's so bizarre. Okay, anyways, okay, let me drop my... Hopefully my device can still stay attached to my cable, my micro USB cable. Okay. What is this one account on Blue Sky that keeps like liking my posts? Are they just like, are they an actual account or are they like a bot account? The world's best tipping and digital gifting platforms for creators. Creators keep 100%. Is this legit? Is this legit? Are these guys legit? For anybody who's wondering like who or what I'm talking about, let me post it in chat.
Hi, how are you?
I would like to know if like somebody can check if that's a legit profile or not. They kind of seem to be legit. Oh, what am I gonna have? Let me see. What did I have? I had like a steamed cheese bun with some black coffee earlier. What else did I have? I had a snack because yeah, I had the snack first. It was like a chocolate, little baby chocolate croissants. Then I had the cheese bun because that didn't fill me enough. Had a black coffee to wash everything down. Considering I digested everything pretty fast, I think it would be... I think I gotta fill myself up more during my meal intermission for next break. Might also be a good time for me to cut the YouTube recording as well. Alright. In any case, let me go ahead and get into the game. Yeah. I'm playing the game for me to enjoy it. I have spent so many times replaying, rerunning this game multiple times with a guide, without a guide. But in any case, hey, yo, Atrio went live as well. I have not seen, there's so many different times I wanted to raid Atria. I just end up, usually, wait, have I raided Atria before? I don't remember. I usually chat in their streams, though. Honorary shout out to Gaga. Let's see here. Oh yeah, hold on a second. Let me turn on streamer mode because something is wrong with Discord right now. Because Discord, for some reason, is not having their freaking I don't know why. Discord doesn't have... Something is really wrong. Something is incredibly wrong. I don't know how or why. Where Discord is not letting people know that someone is live when they're connected on OBS. Wait, I don't think... Oh yeah, I think Atria probably deleted their Twitter. I don't think they use Twitter anymore. Anyways, I think I finished shouting out on Twitter and Blue Sky for now, so let's go ahead and get back into football season, just to make sure I don't flub up. Do I have the walkthrough open? Yeah, I think I have it open, just so I don't flub up. I believe we're in week 5 now for dating Raven, who is my original, like wifey, my original crush in this game. She's the typical goth girl, but then we find out she's not exactly as goth as we think she is, on the outside. So, what I also like about playing from my 3DS library is we get to save on more resources, so it's not performance intensive, not performance heavy. All right, in any case, I think. And also I get to enjoy some very classy music from this sound engine, which still holds up pretty well to this very day. In any case, oh shoot, there's a 3-minute ad. I'll wait for the ad to be over. I'll wait for the ad to be over and then I'll actually start. My bad. My bad. I spent about 4 hours in the first half of this campaign, last week. Last week or was it earlier this week? No, it was on 69 days, so like 3 days ago. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Wait, didn't I update my game already? I thought my WUA was already updated on my phone. Weird. I think the weather outside is also affecting the internet at this time. I'll also go ahead and fish at this, in the meantime. Where's my fishing minigame? Oh, there it is. Weird drawing of a fish, is that what we're starting with? Is that seriously what we're starting with? A weird drawing? Okay. Alright, there we go. The ad is over. Now let's go ahead and get started, chat. I'm gonna put the chat window like underneath my game, so that way I can see everybody's messages here. Alright, I believe we have a math quiz, is it? Alright, please answer these questions. 12 times 30. Oh. Can I do this in my head? Hold up a second. Something 6. Okay, 156. If one of the if like multiple answers had the number 6 in it, I would have messed up so badly, I swear. Anyways. Three times 3 times 3? Isn't that basically like 3 cubed? So isn't it 27? 161 plus... Oh, 167 plus 111? That is... Isn't that 278? Yeah, this is like really basic. So, like, if we want to talk about high school math, they could have given us like calculus questions, so this is like really simple. I think Center Score back then knew that the gamers would use enough brain cells to try to get the right ending for this. Anyways. The minimum we need to have is like 3.0 anyways. Unfortunately, there's nothing for you to flex on if you get like above 3.0. Maybe there's an achievement or something for something secret, but as far as I'm aware, I don't think that exists. Like, you'll be great friends with the nerds. You'll probably date a nerd. You'll have enough GPA to riz a nerdy girl or geeky girl. I don't know. But other than that, if you want to get, like, with the more popular crowd, you don't have to care about your GPA. You're heading to your car when you see Paula angrily. What's going on, Paula?
Stupid Amanda, what am I gonna do now?
Huh? What's wrong?
Amanda was supposed to give me a ride home today, but she got scared in math class and went home early. Fractions get her every time.
I could give you a lift if you want. My car's right there.
You kidding me in that hunk of junk?
She's not wrong. We are riding a hunk of junk.
If anyone sees me in that, my popularity will plunge so fast I'll have to take Spud to homecoming. Just looking at it makes me want to shower and get a tetanus shot.
Okay, I get it. My car is complete crap. Suddenly, a huge van full of students pulls up next to you, blasting club music. A handsome guy leans out. Yo, Paula, looks like you need a ride in the party van. Yeah, Paula, come on, this van's a blast.
I never had this much fun in a car. Wow, thanks, Hector, you're the best.
Paula hops in and the van speeds off, obviously. Man, I really need a new car. That means I need to keep up this GPA. You could have said something different if our GPA is lower. Uh-oh. You're walking to the cafeteria. Dina pulls us aside. Dina, what do you want?
Hey, Miltendo.
Literally, what do you want?
Do you have a minute? I need to talk to you about right...
Do you want me to, like, fuck off? It could, because, like, you're her friend, or do you care about her? What is going on? It's one of the two. You're either, like, asking me to fuck off, or, pardon my French, by the way, but, like, high school students, some of them will utter profanity at this stage in their life.
I know what happened between you two, and I think I know a way that can patch things over.
You want me to patch things over? You're one of the reasons she broke up with me.
I know, and I feel really bad. She's just been so sad the last few days.
No shit, Sherlock. Of course she's been sad. For what reason? For everybody being gullible for a rumor? Hello? Why is everybody falling for the rumor mill?
She hasn't been herself at all.
Oh, jeez. I wonder why.
She really misses you, and I'm pretty sure you miss her, too.
But of course I miss her. I'm pretty sure she doesn't want to see me.
Look, this weekend is the Vampire Ball. It's this big goth party where we all get together and roleplay as if we were vampires.
Do I look like I can roleplay as a vampire pretty well?
I know she said she needed space, but she'd be absolutely thrilled if she saw you there.
Oh, right, because girl lingo. It's like, it's girl lingo, female talk, because us guys cannot properly, like, decipher that well from girls. We're still being real about that. Like, unless a dude is, like, sensitive AF and, like, keeps a lot to himself, sometimes I am, I'm very guilty of that, we guys are definitely easier to read than girls sometimes. But here's what I notice. Sometimes girls, from my observations, they do play hard to get intentionally in hopes that, well, this is like on the heterosexual level, by the way, but it can also be applicable for the LGBTQ, right? In regards to Pride Month. Happy Pride Month, by the way. Let's just say this is an individual behavior. Most notably, oftentimes marked as a cliche for heterosexual females. It can be intentional behavior to act distance in hopes that a romantic person of interest will go out of their way and be persistent, and this behavior will continue to intentionally play hard to get, like be more pissed, more annoying about the other person being persistent, that this individual will decide that it's just an entire game. But let me be honest. If you want to play a game, just literally play a video game and not with like a person who's literally playing hard to get. Being difficult and playing hard to get, it does end up being like a giant waste of time for like both people. Like literally, why would you waste so much time? And furthermore, there's a lot of individuals who could just learn to, I don't know, be explicit up front with each other, you know? That would be a lot more appreciative.
Hey, Mishi is live.
We got another Mishi. I gotta go ahead and shout out Hikari. Do. Okay. Let me listen to how she's doing. Ooh, gotta stretch. Anyways, oh, there's a Lorantis. Anyways, I've been paused on Dina for so long. I feel like I kept her waiting. I left her on a cliffhanger. Anyways, she needs space. Basically, I went on a tangent saying how, like, for anyone in chat who's just, like, either listening, tuning in, basically I just went on a tangent, like, saying that, like, people shouldn't really play hard to get. Like, if someone has feelings for each other, just be upfront about it. And of course, it's just difficult to accept rejection. I understand that. Because there's just so many individuals who have reservations for someone that they prefer to remain friends. That's just a hard thing with like that's like one of the hardest rejections that a lot of people will have to accept. And anyways,
She just realized just how much you mean to her. Will you go?
if we're like moving on, saying it's too much drama, we're accepting like the single life, but we'll have to say that we'll be there.
You'll do it, really?
And we are friends with Dina now. I can't believe I'm going to attend a vampire ball, but yeah, for Raven, I guess I will.
Oh, that's so cute. You're going to make her so happy. Yeah, I know it.
I sure hope so. Wednesday's afternoon is your unsupervised study, so you head home for the day. What do I want to do before? Let's watch some TV. I'm glad the base game's format and stuff is still working pretty properly. You turn on the TV. A new serial killer strikes Las Vegas. His target, pretty female chihuahua. Not the chihuahuas! Coming up next, it's Rules and Justice Pet Crimes. This would give me something to talk about at school. Before practice. In the locker room, you notice Howard scribbling on a piece of paper. You're not doing homework, are you? No, I'm trying to come up with a play for the team. After the prank my little sisters pulled, I'm still on thin ice with Coach. I figure this might get me back into solid ground. Here, let me take a look at that. You and Howard spend a few free minutes puzzling over the play. Oh, looks good. I think this just might work. Yo, nice, thanks for helping. But Coach will never look at it if he knows I worked on it. He thinks I'm just a slacker. I've got an idea. Leave it anonymously. The two of you leave the play near Coach's playbook. Heh, that's perfect. Now I just have to see what he thinks of it. Coach runs the team through a brutal set of exercises and drills. But eventually, practice is over. Whew, I thought that would never end. As you walk into the locker room, you see Coach looking at Howard's play and scratching his head. Huh? Where did this play come from? I think Howard's working on that play earlier. Must have gotten mixed up in your playbook. Huh? Howard came up with this? It was a solid play. I guess he's more serious about football than I thought. Across the locker room, you shoot Howard a thumbs up. A thumbs up like if we like and subscribe to a video on YouTube. Just like how anybody who's watching me from YouTube should like and subscribe to my channel for more upcoming content from my streams. Or any other music projects I got coming up. No worries, y'all. I promise I'll get my cover of Teenage Dirtbag up, hopefully, before the end of the month. Hopefully I can mix it decently this time, too. Oh, frick. I realize I probably gotta record myself with this model singing somehow. I don't know. Because I don't have like super duper professional level animations to go with my music covers. Looks like Howard's spot on the team is safe. As long as his sisters don't get him into any more trouble. You're sitting in class when someone whispers in your ear. Yo, you wanna cut class?
I wouldn't do that. We have an in-class assignment today.
Fucking class assignments. Lame, how about getting out of here? How about it? You wanna cut class? I'm cutting class. Hey, yo, we're at the arcade. Let's go. You and Howard sneak out of class to go to meet his friend Phil. Yo, how about a game of pool? The three of you play a couple games of pool. You're a good player, but we better get back to school. This should help my rep a little. At practice on Thursday. Hey, meat. Your runs are looking sloppy out there. Yeah, whatever, man. I can still run circles around here. Look, I'm not here to get into a fight. I'm here to try to teach you something for the sake of the fighting lizards. It's a special advanced running technique that'll boost your game. Honestly, I don't think your pathetic legs are strong enough to handle a meatbag. Excuse me, sir. I'm Asian. We got solid legs, okay? Check out these moves. You sprint down the field and... Not bad, meat. You may actually be strong enough to learn this. Check this out. You and Adam work on the move for a little while and then... Whew, I'm fast as lightning. I guess it could be a lot worse. For the team's sake, I hope you learned something. finally be able to run in tomorrow's game. You're grabbing some breakfast when your parents stroll into the room. What are you both arguing about?
I said no, and I mean it. That woman is not setting foot in this house, not after last time.
She's my sister, and she can visit whenever she...
Oh, no. Don't y'all love it when y'all have, like, aunties and uncles, and then the other freaking parent just does not agree with their visit?
She gave me 3 ulcers, and one of my ulcers had its own smaller ulcer. The doctor had never seen anything like it.
Uh-oh, is Aunt Bertha in town?
Yes, she is, and she's coming to dinner tonight. And wait a minute, what do you mean, uh-oh?
Nothing, I just have a football game tonight.
Well, be sure to rush home right after. Your aunt will definitely want you to be here when she reads her latest excerpts from her autobiography.
Oh, not the autobiography.
And you're not weaseling out of this, kid. If I'm going to suffer, so should you.
And you'll both be on your best behavior.
At lunch, you overhear Amanda and Taylor talk. Or, as I say in Persona 3, you overheard a conversation.
Hey, wait a second. Are you wearing Paula's skirt? Yep, we're BFFs now. But I thought we were BFFs. We are. But you can't be BFFs with 2 people. But Paula is really mean to you. I know, but she's really cool, and she's got awesome clothes to lend me. But we were going to get revenge, take Paula down, rule the school ourselves. I know, but look, this skirt is so cute. I know it is. But one day, mark my words, I'm taking Paula down, and then I'll be the most popular girl at school. Ooh, I found this piece of candy in my pocket.
Bro, I swear, Amanda is literally Kat. She's freaking literally Kat from Victorious. She's got the red hair. She's got the freaking personality down to the T.
Never mind. Ooh, here comes Miltendo.
Hey, ladies.
Hi, Miltendo. Have you heard the new Cranio Head album?
Totally. I really feel like they're getting back to the roots with that 3 guitar attack.
Good point. You really know your stuff, Miltendo.
Well, yeah, because, like, how would I fit in with y'all?
Game time.
In the first half, the coach has you warming the bench while Howard and Adam are out in the field. Please don't tell me that they get more points. Please tell me we have points. Please tell me we got points. I would want us to get points, please. Disturbing the peace in my eyes and behind my back. The tenacity, our hope is hard to break down. I'm trying to remember the rest of my lyrics. Are these bots? Or are these actual people? I don't know. How do these individuals find me on, like, my platforms? In any case. Anyways. A little kid runs up to you.
Hey, it's me, Elmo. Sorry you're not playing right now.
Hi, Elmo. You don't look like Elmo from Sesame Street. Y'all can hear the audio, right? Audio's fine? Yeah, audio's good. Who are you again?
I'm your biggest fan, that's who.
Huh?
You're my favorite football player. I just know you're gonna make the pros.
Oh, thanks, kid.
Sure thing, good luck. I hope you get to play in the second half. Remember me, Elmo, your biggest fan.
Right. It's cool to have a fan, but I wish I could get in the game and play. At least it's exciting to watch. Oh wow, Howard is going long. I shouted in my head. Wait, isn't this the incident where Howard trips or something? Suddenly you see two huge guys tackle Howard just as he dives for the football. Oof! I think it's meant to sound like... That looked rough.
Hey, Howard's out cold.
Everyone get away from him. Give him some air. It doesn't look like he's waking up.
Can we get a stretcher out here?
Coach, is he going to be okay?
The doctors will take care of him. For now, concentrate on football. Hey, kid, get in there. Since Howard's out, we're going to change our strategy and run the ball every play.
It isn't going to be easy playing without Howard, but I've got to give it my best shot. Now you can only gain yards with runs? I can only run. Oh, frick me. Are you kidding me? They got more points than me? We're in the second half offense. Oh, I got this. We need a miracle. We need a miracle. Ah. Frick me. I pressed runs. Go, 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 go. Turnover. Go, go, go. Hey, yo, I got extra yards. Let's go. Okay. We need another touchdown to be tied, though. There was no better option. I swear, I am not getting any better option. This is sucking my balls right now. Okay, okay, that was safe. Frick! What was I supposed to do? There was nothing I could do. Let us tie at least. Let us tie. Or I'm gonna have to restart my save file. Bro, give me a freaking turnover, please. Good, we got a turnover. Okay, we might... If I can get a tie game within the next 5 seconds... This one was okay, that round is definitely the trickier. Okay, I'm restarting that mini game. That one is like one of the harder ones, I swear. The final one is the hardest, but like, oh, frick me. Come on. I know we can beat this. I know we can beat this. But literally, it's just part of it is RNG, where there's like no other option. God, we're so close to a touchdown! Turnover. Now, now, now. No! Oh, damn it. That's my fault. Come on, I'm almost there. We need like 7 more points to tie, and then we need to, then they'll let us play a tiebreaker round. Frick me, I picked the wrong one. Was there a turnover? I thought I saw a turnover. Frick me. God, this one is so hard. Also, I swear, I keep on pressing the first move in that minigame. Also, am I getting, like, randomly pinged? Why am I getting, like, random friend requests? This might be an impersonator. There's a lot of, like, creators who are being impersonated nowadays, to be honest. Yeah, I'm just really... I just feel so bad for all the creators who are just... I think there was also a, what was it? There's like a whale VTuber. I forgot what her name is. She was impersonated as well by someone on Discord. I'm really pissed at the impersonator on Discord. Alright, now time to focus on this. Redirect my energy to winning this game by a freaking miracle. All right. So here's something interesting. I could point this. I don't know if I could point this out within like. So we could see how much like how much further we need to move between like the fields for a touchdown. And this is by the amount of seconds, so we are crunching on time here. Like, they have more points, the pressure is on, and I am not giving good options. I saw a turnover. I should have picked a turnover. Frick me. Good. Bro, give me a turnover, please. Ooh, that is so close. Goddamn. We are so far from a touchdown. I swear I pressed the smallest value here. Give me a tie game by the last second, and I'll try to, like, divide it. I'll try to make it count. Okay, good. We're almost there, almost there. A little bit more. Okay. If we end up in a tie, I'll try to... Wait. No, we might have it. We might have it. I think we got this, tendies. I don't want to sound too cocky, but we only have 7 seconds left on the clock to keep this... to break this actual tie. 2 more chances. Okay. All right, 5 more seconds to stall them. Give me a turnover, please. There we go. It literally takes an absolute RNG plus miracle. Go, 19. 1 yard left. Yo, let's go at the last second. Poggers. We win on a turnover. By a freaking miracle. You win.
Hey, good game. I know it's tough playing when you're worried about Howard.
Yeah, I hope he's okay.
Me too. I've had enough concussions to know they're no picnic.
Maybe Coach could have talked to the doctors. Coach, is there any word?
He's at the hospital. You can see if there's any news on how he's doing.
A little while later at the hospital. Howard, I hope you're okay.
I just know he'll be fine. I just know it.
He's a tough kid. He'll pull through.
Doctor walks into the room. She's pulling Kay and Kel behind her.
I'm sorry, he can't have any visitors right now. Let go, we need to see Howard. We have to tell him that we put spiders in his car, deleted all the numbers on his...
Oh, frick. Can you just not... She grabs Kay and Kel from the doctor.
Catherine, Kelly, Maria, I told you to get a snack and come right back here. But... we were just...
Girls, now's not the time. We all want to make sure Howard's okay, but we need to trust the doctor.
How is he, Doctor? He still hasn't woken up, and we're running some tests. It'll take a while, so you might as well head home for the night.
Oh no, I forgot. Aunt Bertha's coming over for dinner tonight. Oh, it's gonna kill me if I don't go home. I want to be here when he wakes up. More time passes. Howard.
I see you're still waiting here. Howard's awake now. He's going to be okay.
That's my boy.
All right.
Can we see him, Doctor? We'll keep him in the hospital overnight just to make sure everything is normal. But you're welcome to talk to him for a few minutes. Tell him, follow me.
Hey, you guys must have been waiting forever.
It was forever.
It wasn't so bad. Thanks for waiting. You're a good friend. You finally make it home.
What are you doing back so late? We were so worried.
I'm sorry. Howard got knocked out. I don't want to leave the hospital until we woke up.
You missed your Aunt Bertha.
Boy, you don't know the horrors I had to endure.
Dear, be quiet. We're trying to punish him.
For sticking by Howard's side when he needed me?
Sorry, honey. Come here.
She gives you a hug.
You did the right thing, boy. Just don't abandon me when I'm with that woman again. She read a section of her memoirs to us out loud. It was truly chilling.
I believe you.
We better get to bed. It's late.
Good night, Mom and Dad. Thanks for understanding. Saturday, I think it's like, that's the day. Is it the day where we do have to, Is this a day that we do have to, like, I think? The day where we do have to get Raven back? Let's see, I think we'll work out. At the gym.
Wow, watching guys lift weights is so hot.
You're just using me as the gym crush to get motivated. Later that night, you pull up to the address Dina gave you and find a large industrial warehouse. This better be the right place, or I'm pretty sure I'm going to get mugged. You dug into the warehouse and find a packed full of goths, huddled together and dancing to an eerie funeral song. Well, it's definitely the right place, but how the heck am I gonna find Raven? Everyone here is wearing the same thing. They must take role-playing really seriously. Oh, frick me. Oh. Huh? Ah. Okay, we did get the score at least. We did get the score. Ugh. You shove your way through, pushing past tall men in dark clothes, girls in leather corsets, and what looks like an albino clown. There's an albino clown? Then you spot Raven standing at the end of the... She's standing? Did she think she would cope without me? Raven!
What are you doing here? This place for goths only.
Well, in that case, I'm just going to have to be a goth for the night.
You do that for me? What if someone on your team finds out about this?
I don't care what they think. I want to be with you, Raven. That's what matters. That's all that matters.
I...
She lunges forward. Ah, she kisses us. Ah, we got her heart back! Let's freaking go! We got her heart back! Yay! Wait, I don't have my sound effects. Yeah, we got her heart back! Aw. Oh, man. Raven.
I miss you too, and I'm so happy you're here.
So, is there some sort of special vampire dance I'm supposed to know? Raven wraps her arms around your waist.
Follow my lead.
You hold Raven close and the two of you sway gently to the music.
I'm so sorry I pushed you away. It was such a mistake. I was just afraid of change. Now I realized I was just afraid of losing you.
Oh, now you realize that. Just don't let it happen again, okay?
I promise.
You dance together for a wonderful while, and then the singer taps the mic and a spotlight shines on you. Huh? What's going on?
Attention, everyone. We've been given some very disturbing news. According to some complaints, we've got an imposter in our midst.
Amogus? The singer hops off the stage and strolls towards you. Everyone in the room goes silent.
The rumor to go around is, you don't belong here.
I belong. I even bought novelty vampire fangs.
Pointed teeth do not make you a Nosferatu.
Would it look bad if I have no idea what you just said?
There's only one way to settle this.
A fight to the death?
No, trivia.
I mean, I'll take a fight to the death. Oh boy.
Answer these questions 3, and perhaps you will be spared. Which of these does not hurt a vampire?
Silver bullets. Steak, garlic, sunlight, they all hurt him. Silver bullets, unheard of.
Before entering a stranger's house,
A vampire must be invited in. That's like Vampire 101. Anyone could have guessed that? It's just Vampire 101.
which of these is not a famous vampire?
Edward Cullen? Seriously?
Yes, that's correct.
A hushed silence fills the room. But did I pass?
You did? I can't believe it. You're a real vampire.
I am? I am, and how dare you even question my authority? I'm a super cleric ultra vampire, rank 5.
My apologies, my lord. My deepest apologies. I had no idea.
You're lucky I don't strike you down here, you cur. Now go back to making merriment, chop chop.
Of course, forgive me.
The singer rushes back onto the stage and starts up another song.
Oh, wow, that was amazing. How did you know what to say?
I just bullshitted it. I mean, I'm just a natural, or I literally just bullshitted it. That's also what we call improv in acting.
Well then, how about showing me how a natural vampire dances?
You're on. Later that night at Raven's house.
Thanks so much for coming. I had a really good time.
Does this mean we're officially back together?
Well, if I know my vampire lore.
She leans forward and bites you on the... I mean, that could be kind of kinky. It could be kind of kinky, not gonna lie. Ow! Now we're officially back together. You're insane. You know that? Insane.
Teehee.
Alright. Ah, you freaking... Ow, freaking heck. Thank you for the hydration. After all that voice acting. Ugh, welcome on in, mailbox. What shall we do on Sunday? Shall we watch TV or shall we work out? I think we're gonna go ahead and work out. At the gym. Dang, kid, you're looking really strong these days. I feel stronger. Okay, so we have week 6, 7, and 8. I believe week 8 is the prom? Yeah. I think, like, we only have, like, the finals against Wilson High, and then we also have, like, the prom. What game is this? A blast to the past, mailbox. This is the DSiWare version.
Hi, how are you?
The DSiWare version of Surviving High School. A classic, long-time running, but now canceled, visual novel series exclusive to mobile devices from back in the day. We are playing the campaign where we are going after and dating the goth girl. So as the dude, we have like 4 routes for 4 different endings, I guess. We could go out with the typical blondie. I chose to go out with the goth girl because I literally did that when I first played this game back in the day. We could end up going with a theater girl, or we could just be a pacifist, play the pacifist route and date nobody. I believe those are the main endings that we could get in every single run that we play of this game. I was also a major editor for the fandom, or the wiki of this game. If you'd like to mailbox, if you would like to, we could use this game as voice acting practice. It is a visual novel after all, and like visual novels is literally the bread and butter of voice acting practice nowadays. Totally up to you, though. Totally up to you. I don't mind, I'm just eating dinner at the moment. Mailbox getting the din-din, the delicious din-din. Let me go ahead and shout you out real quick. I haven't started this week yet. You probably could do pretty well as the goth girl voice, maybe. And her name is Raven Logan.
Well, I'm gonna join you up here.
Now, what's happened here? Is this us? Oh, it is us.
Oh. Oh my god. Okay, that was kind of funny. Oh, that was funny.
Nostalgia, nostalgia. Ooh. Wait. All right, this is week 6. Hold on a second. Wait, mailbox. Finish your dinner. I'm gonna actually use the bathroom real quick. We'll bring up the main menu and I'll be back in a bit, chat. Give me a second. Catch some fishes in the meantime while I go use the bathroom real quick. Okay, I'm back. Whew. Oh, whenever you're good, mailbox. I don't want to rush you on your dinner or anything. That's why I made sure to use the bathroom first. Voice acting does take quite the amount of hydration, after all.
Yo.
Do you like that you can now toss a bunch of thingamajiggies at me as part of a redemption?
I didn't know that was a redemption, so you're just getting thrown water bottles constantly.
When someone
You're
asks
getting
me,
a concussion? Sorry, go ahead.
when someone wants me to hydrate, yes.
So you're getting concussion and hydration.
Pretty much.
Also, since I noticed it's still my image for the talking, I will show you a new model picture you can use so whenever I join in on stream, so that'll be easier for you. So it won't just be just a block.
Yeah, let me just correct that real quick. You know what's really funny? There actually is a talking mailbox VTuber.
Wait, aside from me?
Let me actually link you their Twitter page real quick because, like,
Oh my god.
like a literal, like a literal mailbox. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I need to make my VTuber wiki page. At the end of the day, it's gonna be one of those cases where the VTuber themselves has to make their own pages if nobody else makes it for them.
I still need to add finishing touches because my 2.0 debut is happening on Saturday, so I'm excited.
Geez, a lot of debuts happening. There's a new mushroom who's gonna be debuting tomorrow, and then you have you on Saturday. Damn. Whew, everybody's going places. Okay, I found the Twitter page. Here you go. I guess it doesn't want to work like that. Huh, interesting.
It's not letting me. That is weird. Let me see if I can do it on mobile. Maybe that'll let me.
Maybe it's because it's not a post. Oh. If you go to the page, you can literally see the reference.
Now I can see it. Oh my. It's just a fucking hand of a mailbox. Oh my god.
Hey, at least like when I made your original PNG, there's a bit more of a visual personality to my original PNG for you. If anybody from chat remembers the good old days. Yeah, drop me your thingy so I can go ahead and edit it and all that jazz.
I will do that after the debut so that way it keeps us a surprise.
Oh, okay, that makes sense, let me also see how we can... Because there's going to be a delay if you like watch directly from my streams. Let me see how I can directly output this to you properly.
And I will follow them on Twitch. Yay. No, I'm not the only mailbox. Right?
I think I'll just use screen capture for now because there.
Is it like actually from your DS or emulator?
Yeah, no, this is actually from my modded 2DS XL. last line of defense in the 3DS library before Nintendo canned it. I've also had this modified during one of my trips to Japan because I do not want to risk dealing with issues with international shipping. So I was like, screw it. Taking a trip. Pretty adorable for the hardware guy to use Google Translate at the time, but to be honest, this was, yeah, it was pricey to get this device modded, but considering that Japan no longer allows this kind of thing, it was pretty worth it at the time, a well worth investment. Plus, with how the Nintendo network, what I heard, it's becoming a bit more stable now. I believe it's now stable to do Mario Kart 7 and even Animal Crossing, what is it, New Leaf? Yeah, the possibilities now are endless with the 3DS library. Let me see if I can just go ahead and update the stream info real quick. But yeah, you see like the title screen and everything and all that, right? This is very old school, like earlier 2010s.
Yeah. 2010, Jesus.
This game
I've never heard of this game, too.
Yeah, I'm more surprised by like how EA games, they still do not have a good track record, by the way, everybody. They're the ones to publish this final version of the game before it got canned. I first heard of this game when I was looking for game demos to have during my flip phone days back in like, what phone was it? I believe it was like during my Motorola, well, no, not Motorola. The LG chocolate days. For anybody who knows their flip phone knowledge, instead of that phone flipping, it's like a 2-layered phone. So you have a key layer as the bottom layer, and then you have like this screen layer with the scrolling wheel. And the way you open up the phone is that you use your thumb to push the screen layer above to reveal the keypad underneath it.
I can't remember mine, but I had one where it, like, you move your thumb and it kind of, you know how the switchblade comes out?
Yeah,
it's kind of like that.
Ah.
I had that kind of phone.
I see. I think I had like a, there was like a Verizon phone that I also owned that it was like a clamshell flip phone where it's like, it had a whole keypad underneath like a rectangular screen. I don't remember which model it was, but I definitely know it was a Verizon phone. In any case, so this series actually has been around since the early flip phone days and actually really stood out for the creative writing compared to other mobile games on the market at the time. Because it's very unheard of. You don't really get like quality, nearly indie game level or AAA studio writing for mobile games or way back in the day, because a lot of mobile games are like, you know, short attention span, like short bursts of like playtime games. And then you've had Surviving High School, where the main campaign has always been you play as a high school student going through an entire year who can choose to make their decision of who they want to date, how they want to go about the rest of the year, and aim to either successfully get the date at the end of the year and or also be the prom king or queen. And that's always been the main game. Now this iteration, I forgot to mention, since that's always been the main game for quite some time, the demo version has always been available for flip phones back in the day. Now, good thing there's an ad going on so I can explain this to you. Now, when this version was first released to the first iPhone, iPod, basically the first smartphone era back in the day when Steve Jobs introduced it to the world, this game basically ran the same thing, where the main campaign is you play as the main jock who chooses whichever girl, or choose not to go with a girl, to go by the end of the year, maybe make prom king. And that's also been a demo. But what the writing team decided to do is add in additional side stories, which is the additional content we have under the main adventure here. featuring the side characters, because at the time they noticed that their fan base, their community, actually enjoyed the side characters. So they were like, why don't we treat this as like a TV series and actually flesh out the side characters more, which works for them because a lot of them have personalities that a lot of their players had resonated with. And so they also released a campaign where you basically play as the college version. So after the main character graduates, you can play through 1 year of college with the same exact character in a different campaign. I don't think the dates carry over because I believe they'll end up going to different colleges, unfortunately. And then after the college campaign was done, what the studio decided to do is release episodic content for the side characters. So that way there ends up being new story arcs with new main lead protagonists who take over every story arc after we finish the main campaign, basically. And you kind of remember that with video games for some time ago, where like some narrative-driven games, they don't release all the stories at once, but everybody is patiently waiting for the next episode to release like every week or so.
Yeah.
It's kind of like with live stream service shows. So yeah, this is like one of those games where it ends up being that way until they release the series finale with their final lead protagonist then and there, and unfortunately the game had to be canned. And for the longest time, I've wanted to like revisit this game in one way, shape, or form. The problem is, this is the only stable version of the game left, which is like one of its base builds of the game. A version of the game with pretty much all of the episodic content is not stable because it has to run on an old version of an Android system. Because ever since they stopped development, I believe anyone who still owns the game on their Android specific devices or old Apple phones, they can still play whatever they have in the game, but it's not adapted. It's not systematically, mechanically stable to run on later mobile systems, unfortunately. So this is kind of like, because I feel like systems from this game and the gameplay can be adjusted. It can be revisited for a modern audience. And it does have a charming art style, and I like how cute the writing can be sometimes. I just feel like there needs to be like a major visual mechanical overhaul to how like a lot of it can be done, because there's only so much a person can do to read through a visual novel nowadays without falling asleep. But I wouldn't say the writing for this game is like sleeper material. It's pretty cute enough to be, I guess, reminiscent enough for anybody who has gone through their high school days to like literally live back through those moments. Like, we literally begin the game with, like, trying to, with saying cheesy pickup lines to the blondie we see in the menu screen.
My cat came in to greet me.
Hello. What's up? Really? Come on.
She's just looking at me.
Oh, you wanna come on my lap? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
She's not sure if she should. Oh, there we go. Here we go.
That's a good kitty.
I now have a cat on my lap.
So, let me go ahead and get you caught up with where we are currently in the campaign. Last time I played this game was back on 3 days ago on 69 Day, 2025. And we got through like halfway through the school year. We ended off on a sad note where we end up distancing ourselves from the goth girl. Her name is Raven Logan. Because of a rumor mill classic high school drama where it's like, did you tell everyone that you went to my house to sleep with you? I'm like, no, who the fuck said that? And it's like, oh, a drama girl ABC said this. Seriously? And everybody believed that crap?
It's high school.
Yeah, and so before you came in, we went through a week of where basically, we went through a football round. We had to cover for our teammate who got a serious injury. And then we end up going to a vampire ball to get the girl back. And thankfully, we did. And then we also had to prove that we were really into the vampire role-playing. And that's where we end up now. We got the girl back.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Emo phase and cheerleading girl.
Yep, the typical archetypes, am I right?
Yeah.
I really could not believe that her name is also literally Raven, that's the same name of literally the Teen Titans character, and a lot of people have crushed on Raven for the longest time too, the Teen Titans one.
What's the blonde one's name?
Beth.
I was thinking like Stacy.
But at the same time, it should not be very surprising as well. Wait, hold on. What is it? Is it short for Elizabeth, or is it just literally Beth? Really? Raven at least has a last name, and Beth is just Beth? Not even Elizabeth? Odd.
Just regular old Beth, I guess.
Yeah. And she originally was supposedly with the bully jock who we're trying to be homies with, but like the dude is possessive. Unfortunately, it's like they went on 2 dates and then bros just decided to be possessive. He's like,
Fuck off from my girlfriend, newbie.
Of course.
yeah. But then we're like, screw it. I was like, screw it. We're just going to go with the original campaign that I played with way back in the day. All right. So what kind of story are we reading for week 6? Ooh. This might be this might be thrilling for you, Mailbox.
Okay.
So, what's going on in week 6 is we're taking Goth Girl on a date.
Okay.
You're gonna have some on a date dialogue.
All right.
But first, we have a quiz to
Fishing.
pass.
Pop quiz, folks.
On Monday afternoon, it's time for your biology. Oh, if there's a female teacher showing up, do you want to voice the female teacher?
Yeah, I don't mind.
Hold on a second, let me make sure my VTuber is working. Sometimes my laptop
Yeah,
is
sorry,
on the
I
fritz.
I didn't know if that affects with the fishing or not, so.
No, it's all good.
Miltendo, please answer these questions.
Oh boy.
How many stomachs does a cow have?
Less than Paimon's.
I mean, Starfire probably has more stomachs than a cow. Because I think in that one Teen Titans episode, like,
She said on my planet, at least my people have 7 stomachs. Correct.
I definitely know a cow has a lot of stomachs for sure, and I don't exactly remember, like, well, anyways, next question.
In an environmental area inhabited by a particular organism, is it?
I am pretty sure that's a biome. I think? Or, like, if it's not a biome, then it's, no, not biodome, that's weird. It's just habitat.
Correct. Anemia is a disorder of the...
Blood. I know it's a blood one. I know that for sure. That's like... Yep.
Yeah, my sibling had that. Correct.
Damn, was that, like, recent or, like, some time ago?
that was like, God, a decade ago. They were at the hospital, they passed out of blood, and had to go to the hospital. And doctor's like, we're gonna find your blood type, so we're gonna take some blood and see what blood type you are, and then we can give it to you. And I was like, literally preparing for this joke. So the docs and the nurses came, and it's like, good news, we know the blood type. It is A-. And I literally said in front of them, including my mom and my sibling, and like, but their grades aren't. And I've earned a laugh from the doctor and nurses, but I got a slap on the head from my mother, and I was like, it was worth it.
Anywho,
E. Let's see then. You've got 3 out of 3 correct. Remember that you still have to do your homework to get the highest possible GPA.
honestly, like, no matter how many times I replay this game, there literally is just barely any benefit to, like, maintaining above the minimum GPA we need to, like, upgrade our ride. So, our dad promised us that he'll upgrade our ride by prom week if we maintain at least, like, a 3.0 GPA. I've played, like, this game, like, several different times to see if there's anything, like, is there anything, like, within 3.5? Is there anything at 4? And the only thing you'll get is literally merit from the nerds. No special achievement or anything, so I was incredibly let down by that. Oof. Your total grade score is now 18. Since it's week 6, that means your current GPA is 3.0. We're going to maintain that. After suffering through a long and torturous practice, you and the guys head to the locker room. How come Adam wasn't at practice today? He never misses practice. You don't know? He's in the library Oh, is it finals? I don't blame him for that. Nutty? Adam's feeling algebra. Oh no, not algebra.
The math.
I don't mind helping people out with algebra. That's like, algebra to pre-calc is like probably the most I can help people out with math, but anything beyond that, my brain just completely dies and shuts down, sadly.
If he doesn't get his grades up, he's not going to be playing in the game this Friday.
I hate to say it, but we're gonna need him in the game.
Alright, team, we've got to pull together.
Hey, you're a smart guy. Aren't you acing your classes? I guess I'm doing alright for a 3.0 GPA. But Adam and I don't exactly get along. He's always been a dick to me. Come on, man. I know you guys had your differences, but our team needs this win. We both know it's going to be a lot tougher without Adam.
Yeah, so how about it? Are you going to help?
I really don't want to help him, but I guess it should help the team. But if he can't play at the game on Friday, then doesn't that mean I'd be taking his spot? Yeah, let's not dethrone him yet. Alright. I'll help him. He and I don't always get along, but this is about doing what's best for the team, and I did give him a ride one time and not let him get soaked in the rain.
Awesome, I'll let him know.
You meet Adam in the library after school. To this day, I am still impressed with the 16-bit, like, set designs that they make for this game. It's like, imagine this, but we update it to, like, more high-definition textures, and you can, like, interact with it. It's like, whoa. And it would be better than the Bully game in terms of, like, appearance. You meet Adam in the library after school.
Hey.
Oh yeah, this is the jock, the possessive jock who is like, get the fuck away from my girlfriend, even though they went on 2 dates together.
Is that explained why he has the skulls on him?
Yeah, it was originally like max skulls before, but because we had to force ourselves to work with each other because we're like butting heads quarterbacks. Yeah.
Look, this is a really decent of you, kid. I guess I had you pegged wrong.
As long as it's not pegging or hazing at one of those rituals again. One of our hazing rituals was literally eating a lizard tail. Because that's the mascot, the lizard. No problem, let's get to work. Oh god, we have to play a minigame, right? Solve for X. Oh, okay. This is shorter. This is a crosswords minigame. Normally we have to spell out an entire word, but because this is just a number, I got this. What do we need? 1,000?
Oh, and your time too.
Uh-huh. The pressure's, Oh. Okay, I got enough points anyways.
I would like have to literally write this down instead of my head.
I mean, thankfully, again, this is algebra. I don't mind, like, solving for, like, the letters of, like, oh, What does the letter have to be in order for this number to appear? Thankfully. This is math I can do. Hey! We lost the skull with the big boy.
Yeah, that looks right.
Yeah, I think you've got it.
Good thing you're better at math than you are at football.
Oh, a compliment from you, big guy. Hey!
It's messing with you, meatbag. You really came through for me today. Thanks.
Don't mention it. Anything for the team, right?
Right, I guess you really are a team player.
You're eating some lunch and Ravens instead. Oh! So how do you want to approach the goth, Raven, for Raven?
Just like goth emo. It's like, hey man, yeah, just dark.
Try to be a little bit more up. Oh, okay, this is the the director and me speaking. Try to be like a little
Okay.
bit more like probably maintain that, but a little bit more uplifting because you know we're me and Raven and I we're on a
probably
little bit, yeah.
probably like this, yeah.
Just because
Just
like
I'm a goth emo girl.
try to also like read off the
listen.
character's face. I would say, and also like what she's saying. I would. That's probably like the best I can think of it. Anywho, she sits down next to us.
Hey, you got plans this Saturday?
Also, we have one heart with her. Nope. Let's hang out.
Nope.
Sure. What do you want to do?
We should.
Crawling in my skin. Just some Linkin Park.
We're going to see a movie.
Great. I'll be looking forward to it.
You're sitting in class when someone whispers in your ear. Okay, who's whispering in my ear? Because I know we're going to be cutting class. Okay, Kat from Victorious, go.
I'm supposed to meet Taylor at the mall right now. If you help me get out.
I swear, like, there's a specific archetype for, like, Kat's character from Victorious. I can't pinpoint what it is, but I'm pretty sure you know that specific character archetype mailbox.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to fall within that pitch and range at least.
Yep. You tried your best. I proved that.
Yeah.
You can come with us. Wanna go?
Don't listen to her, Miltendo. Your education is more important. Or if we want to sound nerdy, I mean, this guy is like looks a little bit more buffer than a typical nerd. But a typical nerd, I would try to like have a list, be like, don't listen to her, Miltendo. Your education is more important. But I kind of respect this guy's build a little bit better.
Aw, don't be mean. Everyone sneaks out of class every now and then. Come on, Miltendo. You wanna cut class?
Obviously, we are.
Rebel.
You help Amanda sneak out of class and meet Taylor at the All right, here comes another. Okay, Taylor is one of the Gossip Girls, part of the popular clique, but she's like, she's okay. She's okay. Here you go.
Do you want like Beverly Hill accent or just like full blonde girl?
Whatever you want. Knock my socks off, as if you like.
Hey, where should we go first?
Freaking laptop charger. What's going on?
Oh no.
Candy store.
Amanda buys a big bag of candy and shares it with you and Taylor.
Isn't this better than sitting in some boring class? Thanks for coming, Miltendo. Yeah, Miltendo, it's been fun. But I guess we should get back to class.
Or school.
They should help my rep a
Words.
little. That works. It works still. After school, you notice the buff guys. That's literally the guy clique. The buff guys. As if there's any more original names.
The Buff Club.
Hanging out in the weight room.
Hey, you're here on a great day for the Buff Club.
Today we're trying to bench press a cheer. Why am I not surprised? I almost forgot this dialogue exists. All right, let's see which female we're gonna be bench pressing, I guess. Oh, mean girl, leader of the gossip clique. Go.
Okay. Yeah, about that. You can lift Amanda, not me.
Uh-oh. Time to rebound to Cat from Victorious. Oh, here's Taylor first.
Yeah. I'll just watch from way over here. This is gonna be fun!
Just to get too grabby, Miltendo. She is my girl.
Bitch!
Let me also add that Zach is one of the rich kids in the school. And one of the things we had to lift for him previously was a golden dumbbell. Because rich kid.
E. Oh, relax, sweetie. I'm only here because I heard lifting weights help you get in good shape.
Not wrong about that. Yeah, but not if you are the weight.
It's okay,
Damn.
dude. Time to see if you can lift my girlfriend.
You lie down on the floor and Amanda gets ready to fall back in your... I thought we're lifting her, not trust falling her. Hello?
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Amanda falls back and you're strong. Of course we've been strong enough to lift her up. We've been working out a lot.
This is fun. It's just like when Jacob and I went to the cave at the beach.
Wait, what? What cave? What beach? What did you and Jacob do? Uh-oh.
Possessive ass bitch.
You know, honestly, this is like literally something Kat would also say and do as well. It's like,
Hey, this is fun. It reminds me of the time when...
Uh-oh.
geez, Amanda, you weren't supposed to tell him about that.
Tell me about what? What'd you do with my girlfriend? Get over here, you little bitch.
No, don't hit me. I'm an easy bruiser. I'm very delicate skin. Come on, man. Jacob dives out of the room and Zach goes sprinting after him. Well deserved.
Don't hurt him, Zach. We need him for the team.
Just give him a little. Just give him a little punishment. He needs it. He needs a hard lesson. Chuck runs off. He gently set Amanda down.
Ugh, boys are so dumb.
Ain't that the truth?
Yeah, but look how strong Miltendo is. Check out those arms. What the fuck?
Yeah.
This is just so... These lines are just cringe, man.
A good amount of it is just so cringe. I'm gonna be honest though, like if I still commit to like lifting weights, my arms will be like decently like blood vein popping stretchy. But of course, I haven't done so in a while. I do enjoy like lifting weights in the gym. When I started doing that back in high school, I was pretty proud of that. I was able to get my shoulders wider, and I dropped like probably like 20 pounds or so for being in the gym for a bit.
Nice.
Yeah, looks like all the working out paid off, obviously.
Hee hee. I love Rough Club. When do puppies get here?
It's okay for you to laugh. I am.
I would like to go to that club, see the puppies. We need the puppies.
Wednesday afternoon is your unsupervised study, so you head home for the day. And I have literally never heard of this. I have literally never heard of any schools, let alone any high school system that does like, hey, so this is a day where you can do whatever you want. Like, huh? Like in the middle of the week, besides the weekend? Hello? What do we want to do for today? Okay, so we already cut class. We need to work out some more. Why not? At the gym. Urgh. Uh-oh.
Oh no, this is not gonna end well. Teehee, you're strong.
I feel stronger, and why does she have to show up out of everybody else? At lunch the next day, you sit with Howard and some of the guys from the team. Man, I'm so pumped for the homecoming dance in a couple of weeks.
Me too. I'm going solo, hoping to pick up a lonely girl on the dance floor.
Yeah, good luck with that, big man.
Damn, poor Chuck.
I might do that too. Or am I gonna wait for some girl's boyfriend to dump? Oh.
Drama.
2 boys want to play the knight in shining armor. I'm not even gonna read that. I know he wanted to do that. Guys, what's wrong with you? Yeah, see, even our homie Howard is like, are y'all fucking insane? Need to find a sweet girl like I did and take her to the dance. All right, he picked up one of the theater girls. I believe like she gave him a hickey and knows how to make out with him.
Oh.
A Brazilian exchange
Oh,
student.
God. Interesting.
Yep. It's gonna be fun. I wonder who's gonna be homecoming king and queen.
Maybe it'll be me, Miltendo.
Definitely, you're one of the most popular guys at school for sure.
Looks like I might be the next homecoming king because I'm so popular I got the rep. The bell rings and lunch ends. It's time for this week's football game. Oh, this will be a very interesting thing to show you. You and Howard head to the little twin sister's mailbox. Get ready.
Okay.
Howard, we need money for snacks.
If I give you some money, will the 2 of you please lay off the pranks?
Sure.
Howard hands the twins some cash and they run off giggling. You got a giggle?
Sucker. Sucker.
Let's just hope that keeps them out of trouble. This game is going to be tough enough without any distractions. The 2 of you head over to where the team is gathered.
All right, team. This isn't going to be easy, but I think we can do it. Good thing we've got Adam out here with us today. It's all thanks to Miltendo. Good to see everyone getting along for once. Now get out there and win this game.
Okay, so this is a very interesting mini game. What we have here on the screen, we have 2 halves of the game that last for 35 seconds each. And basically, we have to select the right moves within a timer to land a touchdown within the remaining distance left. And we're able to make 4 moves per rotation. After our 4 moves are up, the enemy team gets to go, and we have to choose the right action to not let them move to our side for their touchdown.
So like strategy, like turn-based kind of thing. Okay.
Yeah. Ooh, that was 30 yards. Frick! I swear I pressed the one where I threw the football. The last round was definitely difficult. The enemy team had a lot more points than us in the second half. Sometimes there are one of these mini games you will get thrown immediately in the second half without playing through the first half, and that makes things a lot more pressuring. But the round that I played before you came in, it was the second half, and they had a difference of like 3 times more points than us. So it was a lot of difficult catch-up within 35 seconds. Okay, now I gotta select the choice where I stop them from moving a lot. If I see the football icon, it's a turnover, like this. There we go, that's what we're talking about. But yeah, within the amount of seconds, there is not a lot of options sometimes. And you gotta think on your feet because these options disappear fast. Oh, nice, 20 yards. I could have selected 0 yards, but that's still not bad. Okay, that's still not bad either. Give me a turnover. Ooh. That's still fine. Oh, there was a 30-yard one. Damn it. Okay, I still have 3 more moves. 27.
Touchdown!
Woohoo!
Oh, there were no good options in that turn. Frick. Oh, hell no. There were no good options in that turn either. I mean, we have more points at this time. 0 yards. Okay. At least give me a turnover. Ooh, that is so close. Damn, they're like touching our side. Not in a good way either. I am definitely not going to make this one, but we have more points anyways. We should be fine. Oh, we still touchdown. Nice.
Woo.
All right, now we get to the second half. We're 35 more seconds. Oh, nice. That was 7 yards. Oh, nice turnover. Let's go. This is the only type of football I'd have a lot of energy for, not real football. Actually, I don't think I've even played any EA Sports games. No, I haven't. I watch people play that, though.
Yeah. I don't understand the enjoyment of it, but if they enjoy it, they enjoy it.
Very true. Oh, I still... Okay, that's still fine. Oh, there were no good options. Frick me. So close. Ah, no, there were no good options. Frick. We still have 5 times more points. We'll be fine. That's so stinky, though. They give us nothing. Okay, okay. If we can, like, stall for, like, the next 11 seconds, I'll be fine with that. Oh my god, there were literally nothing. There was nothing good. 0. Oh, there was a turnover, damn it. Nice. 6 seconds to land the last touchdown. Here we go. That was exactly the amount of yards I needed. Nice.
Nice.
Frick, no good options. No yards. No win. Whew, and we won. That was definitely better than the last round.
Good work out there, Miltendo. You really pulled your weight this game. At this rate, we might just beat Wilston High. Are you kidding me? They don't stand a chance.
Howard's little sisters come running up to the team. Oh boy, here we go.
Good work, Howard.
Kel hands Howard $5. Why?
What?
There's your cut. Just making sure you keep winning.
They bet. They bet.
My cut? What are you talking about? Were you betting on the game?
Of course. We had to make it interesting.
I told the two of you to stay out of trouble.
We thought you'd be happy. At least we were betting you win.
Oh. I feel like it's like that trope, like siblings who mean well, even though what they're doing is just troublesome.
Yeah.
Those girls are nothing but trouble, even if they mean well. Saturday.
They're gambling, that's what they're doing.
As kids, no. Okay, now I can't wait to see Raven tonight. But for now, I'm going to enjoy the day. What do I want to do? Alright, since we're going to select TV, would you like to be the TV announcer voice for a bit?
Okay.
You turn on the TV.
Terrorists have taken over the Eiffel Tower, and French super agent Jacques Bowser has only 24 hours to stop.
I think it's Bauer. Oh.
Bauer. I didn't see.
It's okay.
Uh-oh.
Like, I'm pretty sure a lot of people would put an S there because, you know, we literally have a person named Doug Bowser. Anyway, has only 24 hours to stop.
To stop them, get ready for Metric System 24.
You know what I just realized?
Mm.
That TV is giving me Courage the Cowardly Dog aesthetics.
Yes.
This will give me something good to talk about at school.
Muriel!
That show was quite something. In any case, a little while later, you meet Raven at the movie theater.
So, what do you want to see?
I bet she, like... What are these titles?
One Night, 1,000 Ninjas?
How much... Why have we always thought that we like to bet ourselves, us humans, against, like, superior beings for the longest time?
Abraham Lincoln Mall Cop.
Obviously, no, we know which title we need to bring her to, but man, these freaking titles, I can't. Save me. Obviously, it's Headless Zombie 3.
Yes, I've been dying to see that. Literally, my soul is dying.
It's okay. A lot of people's souls already die with this cringe.
I hear in this one, the zombie goes on a rampage in the congressional hearing.
Who could say no to that? A lot of people. The two of you head into the theater.
Where do you think we should sit?
Now, if I were making the choices for him, I would go for the back, obviously. But for whatever reason, for the happy ending playthrough, we gotta go to the front. I don't know why. The front of the theater is like...
front?
Yeah, I don't know either. Like, I guess it's fine if you're seeing a live performance, but like, our movie?
Sure.
You head down to the front row and find it obviously it's completely empty because no one wants to buy those seats first.
Nice. All the annoying couples are in the back, and all the old people are in the middle.
I almost forgot that was literally the reason for this room. But that logically, that does make sense though, because otherwise, like,
Yeah.
The presence of another couple doing whatever they're doing would make things awkward. In the air. Yeah, jinxed.
Mm-hmm. That means we get the front all to ourselves.
Perfect. As he thought aloud. The movie starts.
Like what? Sorry, what is with this music?
I don't know. I agree. Like, the music made sense for a little bit, but also at the same time, I thought we're playing a zombie movie. There should be different music, unless we're having a sweet moment soon. Let's see what the dialogue is. After about 15 minutes, Raven gives you a little poke.
Ugh, this goth character is a total stereotype. It's offensive.
I find it very interesting that whenever she's pissed, like, she has, like, a really, really glowing red eyes. I'm like, but isn't this, like, a game grounded in reality? Why is her eyes glowing like a freaking fantasy character? Holy crap, that's edgy.
Like the classic, like, cringy 2010s, whatever thing. It's like, ugh.
Huh? He doesn't even seem that unrealistic to me. He's got the white makeup and the vampire teeth and everything.
Being goth isn't just about wearing dark clothing. It's about rejecting society's norm.
No wonder people are mixing up goths and emos together, even though they claim to just be distinct from each other.
Even though they're, like, if you look at the difference between emo and goths, it explains the difference between the two.
Yep.
A jock like you wouldn't understand.
Hey, now you're the one being judgmental. I understand it perfectly. In fact, I don't see myself as... Okay, yeah. I agree with the second choice, because I feel like it's way too pretentious to say, oh, I'm pretty rebellious. I am proud for, like, watching this movie with you. Yeah, that... I wouldn't pick choice one.
Oh, really? You're saying you don't play sports?
Playing sports doesn't make you a jock. You might be surprised to learn that I read a lot, love classic movies, and play the clarinet. Mance can play the clarinet like Squidward. Damn, that's a flex.
But plays better than Squidward, that's for sure. I'm impressed. Maybe I judged you too quickly. Is all of that true?
Well, okay, I made up the part about the clarinet.
Who wants to be Squidward?
I didn't have water in me at that time, but it would be funny if I did a literal spit take. But the point still stands. I'm more than just some jock stereotype.
No, I see it now. You'd make a great goth. A little eyeliner, a little black lipstick.
Some bits of Photoshop or GIMP.
Gotta get emo hair.
Pretty much. Maybe if you're really lucky. Now let's get back to this movie and let this music end in the background. Fourth wall break. The two of you watch in silence. About halfway through the movie, do I have to go get to the bathroom or something?
Hey, Miltendo. I'm feeling kind of hungry. Do you think you can go get me a snack?
Sure.
Thanks. Make it something sweet, okay? That's what I'm craving.
Something sweet. Got it. You head out to the movie concession stand. Select sweet snacks. New choices will appear after every... Oh, frick me.
Just bunch of dump of candy.
No, it's
all in the popcorn.
You know that algebra thing that I did for the big boy back in the library?
Yeah.
It's back to regular difficulty. I have to select words again instead of numbers. Oh
no.
Just so I can be prepared for that, let me use the bathroom real quick, y'all. Ugh. Ugh, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Funny enough, I literally would do the same thing occasionally during a movie, when I had to literally go during the middle, because of how much freaking sodium that we would eat during the movie.
Mm.
Oh boy, here we go. Chocolate bar. Oh wait, this is a fast repeating. Okay, I believe we usually need to select, like, have at least 10 points by the end of those. You head back into the theater and hand Raven some snacks.
Oh, there we go. These are perfect. Thanks, Miltendo.
No problem. You settle back into your seat and watch the end of the movie. After the movie, you walk Raven back to her car. I certainly hope it's not that pickup truck over there.
Don't judge. Good night, Miltendo.
Well, here's my chance. Fuck it. We ball.
Oh, God.
You lean in to kiss Raven, and she kisses you back.
Now have a good night for real. Teehee.
Sunday. Plus we're trying to repair, like, a broken rift anyway, so... Fuck it.
Yeah, that's true.
Sunday. What do I want to do today? We shall go ahead and work out, and let's hope that not an awkward girl shows up. And nobody showed up. You lift for a few hours until you get tired. I feel stronger. Can you believe it, Mailbox? It is now week 7 of 8. We're almost done with the campaign. Woo!
Woo!
Apparently, the goofy music is playing. I wonder what's happening right now. 1 week until homecoming. Wait, is this finals week? You go to class for your usual weekly quiz, but... where is everyone? Huh? What? Didn't you hear? We're supposed to be studying since it's the week before fun. Go figure. Everybody's cramming at this time. In fact, any homework you do this week counts as extra credit. Might be a good time to get your GPA up now, but just in case you bomb your finals like I always do. Howard.
Damn.
Yeah, good point. Anyway, for now I'm going to go throw some watermelons off the roof of the...
I thought you were gonna do your homework, man. What's up?
What makes you think that's a bright idea, Howard? Definitely. Well, because we're homies with him, so. At lunch on Tuesday, you're eating with some of the guys from the team when Adam walks by. I don't hear good music in the background.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Meat, you really came through for me last week. Thanks, man.
Huh? No. Oh. Yeah, no problem. Adam walks off. Huh. Most of the time, I think he hates my guts. But sometimes he's actually nice to me. I don't get that guy. One moment he's a dick, and the other moment he's like Mr. Nice Guy. Adam, there's a lot you don't know about him. Yeah, because he doesn't talk about that with me. And you're his buddy, right? You're gonna be the one to talk to me about it now? I'm guessing. Like what? Because he literally doesn't tell me anything.
His brother died in a car crash over the summer.
Oh, cool.
Some drunk hit him head on as he was driving home. He was our age.
Oh my god. I had no idea. That's understandable to keep to yourself.
Well, we've got to understand. Adam's still pretty messed up over that. He wasn't always so angry, so pissed. When his brother died, something in him just snapped. Now the football team is the most important thing to him.
I didn't realize. I thought he was just a complete mean as fuck. Never mind.
Jerk? Yeah, life's never that simple.
You turn to walk away from Bryce. I'm also realistically throwing, because this game is also rated E for everyone 10 and up, but realistically speaking, some profanity has to be thrown around.
Yeah. It is high school.
Mm-hmm. I guess there's a lot more to that guy than I thought. You're eating breakfast when your dad walks into the dining room. Uh-oh. You might have to voice the mom if she comes in.
Okay.
Son, I just got off the phone with your guidance counselor.
Ms. Lee called you?
That's right, she had some very interesting things to say about you. She said you're pulling a 3.0 GPA. Way to go, son.
Now, if this were any other dad, like, most other dads would be like,
You got a 3.0 GPA? Come on, I know my boy could do better than that. Show me what your dad can do. It's finals week. Pull your weight, man.
but then this dad's like, way to go, you got a 3.0 GPA. Does this mean I get the new car?
Don't get too excited. If you want those wheels, you better keep that GP up till the end of the semester. That means making it through finals. I've seen finals break far stronger men than you, son. Far stronger men.
Ain't that the truth, old man? Ain't that the truth? Oh. Okay.
Nope.
Okay, mom didn't come in. Uh-oh. Miss Mean Girl herself wants to talk to us. Oh, boy. Later that week, you're grabbing some lunch when obvious Mean Girl leader Paula sits down at your table.
Hey there, Miltendo. I heard you were talking about trying to be Homecoming King.
Damn it, Howard and his big-ass mouth.
Well, look, I'm in charge of the Homecoming Committee. I just wanted you to know.
Why am I also not surprised that the Mean Girl leader of the Gossip Clique herself is in charge of that committee?
And why is she covering her hair with her eye with her hair? It makes her emo goth. That I totally want you to win.
Yay, we got street creds with her because we watch a lot of TV, apparently. You do?
Of course. You're way cooler than the other guys in this school.
Because we watch a lot of TV and work out at the same time, just as equally.
Zach is dumb and a terrible kisser. Chuck looks lame and is an awful kisser. And...
I believe the next guy is also a jackass and is terrible and complete jack shit at kissing. Anyways, let's see what she says about the next guy.
Don't get me started on Jacob. Fucking Jacob. That piece of shit. That guy couldn't kiss his way out of a paper bag. I bet even his dog won't even give him a kiss. And that's just sad.
Oh, damn. That's something she would totally say, though. Damn, poor Jacob. I'm not comfortable with that image or the fact that you've kissed all the guys in the running. Believe me, dude, those of us on the voice call, those of us who are voice acting, could not be comfortable with that image whatsoever.
Well, not all the guys.
Oh, God. Whoa.
See you around, hot stuff.
I have a girlfriend! Bitch!
She's like, I don't give a fuck.
Someone wants
I'll take what I want.
Someone wants to be the bad girl. Alright, so just to be safe, I guess we're gonna do our homework. For once, you crack it open your notebook and start working on some extra credit. Huh, weird. Even thigh bones are stronger than concrete. Oh, you'd be surprised. There's a reason why the legs got one of the biggest bones in the body. Your overall homework score is now 19. God damn, that computer is so old school. Since there's no class this week, all points count for extra credit. That means your GPA is a 3.16. Missed opportunity. That could have been a 3.14 for Pi Day. At practice on Thursday.
Yo, meat. I think it's finally time for me to show you Center Score High's most closely guarded secret. It's the Lizard Spiral Pass. This thing leaves my hands and drops into the receiver's arms at 4 times the speed of sound, so only the strongest players can learn it. One day, long after I've graduated, you might actually become quarterback, so I better teach you how to do this move. If you're good enough, that is. Here's the deal. Go long. If you catch it, I'll teach you how to throw it.
And if I don't
Keep up,
catch
maggot.
it, I go long and I do make a diving catch. Happy music.
Woo!
Not bad, meat. I didn't think you had it in you.
Don't you ever get tired of being wrong?
Look, do you want to learn this pass or not? Come here. You have to hold the ball like this.
Now, this happy celebratory music oftentimes plays at the end of every episode whenever there's a happy ending. And so it ends up becoming like one of my favorite soundtracks of all time from this game. Anyways, You and Adam practice for a while, and a few hours later... Damn, a lot of time passed. Whoa, I just threw it over the goalpost. Are we gonna get that ball back?
So I just imagine it hits an old man's like, "Urgh!"
You're a quick learner, Meat. I'm actually impressed.
Thanks, man. Coming from you, that means a lot. I guess we gotta tell him all the motivation possible now that we know about his brother's thing. Oh, it's this song. This is their typical club music track.
The heck?
And the reason why this track is playing right now is because there is somebody flexing their party van in the parking lot. And clearly they have their volumes flexed up to max on that car.
Blasting that bass.
You're heading to your car when you notice several guys crowded around Hector's van.
Dude, this is so sick. You've got the speakers wired to the inside and hooked into your turntable. You're like a traveling DJ.
Oh, it's one of those cars, huh? This must have cost a fortune. Good, okay, good thing, Jacob, you didn't hear what Paul had to say about you.
Ew, what can I say? No expense is too great for the party, man.
Oh, I must have the worst car at school. I better do well my finals if I'm gonna get that new ride.
So what's the deal with homecoming? Are you gonna DJ?
Nah, the principal says I can't. She thinks I'm too edgy or something. Well, dude, you did drive by the blasting little trains, no pants. Oh, wow.
Oh god. Moon and everyone, it seems.
I mean, to be fair, the dude kind of shot himself in the foot by blasting his music all over the place like he owns the streets.
Yeah. It's also weird that for something in the 2010s, it's like something we grew up into, and it's like looking back, it's like, damn, why do people think this was cool?
Right? Sad face.
I can't imagine, like, in future, like, dating sim games or whatever is like with modern lingo and whatnot.
Yep. It's time for this week's football game. As you head towards the locker room with the rest of the team, you see Jacob dragging the twins over to... Uh-oh. The twins are back.
Oh, no. The twins.
Hey, where's Howard? I found his sister's putting soap in our water bowl. Why?
Let us go. You can't prove anything.
Jacob, we've got bigger fish to fry. The game's about to start, and Howard still isn't here. He said he has to run some errands before the game, but he should have been back by now. You hear your phone ring. You answer it. Miltendo, I'm not gonna make it to the game! Why not? What happened to you? Someone slashed my tires! I've gotta go, the tow truck's off.
Someone cheated.
It's the rival high school. I definitely know it. It's the rival high school. Fuck them!
I know what's going.
Yeah, see? Even the big guy does.
I know what's going on. It's Wilson High. They're fucking with us.
Not in front of the kids.
Coming because some big dummies from Wilson High?
That's what it looks like.
Come on, Kel. We got some planning to do.
Oh. Looks like they got new prank targets.
No one messes with our big brother but us.
I guess we're gonna have to play this game without Howard. Well, time for me to be in the focus zone again. What? That was not a lot of yards we got here. What the frick? Oh, they're playing me dirty this round. That is... Ooh, 22 yards. Thank you. That's a blessing. What the frick? They're not giving me a lot of yards this time. Oh, there was a turnover. Frick me. I'm picking that up. I'll take 18 yards. So come on, give me something that's Oh frick! Ooh, I almost missed that. One more. That was the trudgiest touchdown I've had to do. Nice turnover, let's go. Oh, 16. Ooh, I got a boosted 5 yards out of there, nice. I'll take that. There we go, second touchdown. Okay, please give me a... Ooh, nice, got a turnover. Apple turnovers are tasty. I haven't had a turnover in a while, but I definitely can make some. Okay, 11 seconds left to go. At least these are pretty quick. Turnover! No! Frick me! Okay, I'll take 5 yards. Oh, my poor touchscreen.
Oh, is something happening?
No, I literally have to... I'm using my stylus at the moment. There's just the expectancy of the DS systems. The touch screens will be facing a lot of physical trauma, you know? There we go. We got a touchdown right in time to go to the second half. Ooh, nice. We got turnovers. We're consistently getting turnovers, thankfully. So now RNG is not treating us like an absolute bitch. Oh, I should have selected the other option. That's fine, we got more points anyways. Turnover again, let's freaking go! "19 more seconds to drain, let's freaking go!" I think there's only like one more. Frick me! I'm pretty sure it puts the turnover. Oh my god, that's a lot of yards. Help. I'll give them to that one. Alright, thankfully there's only one more football minigame left after this. One more time where we need to torture ourselves with this. 10 more seconds to stall them. Oh, there was a 31, damn it. Three more seconds.
Woohoo!
We're fine.
We won! Yippee!
You win!
Good work, team. You really pulled together and tore that other team apart. I'm so happy I'm going to try a double back.
Oh, Chuck. Oh no.
Gonna break yourself.
I feel like he's gonna break himself. Careful, Chuck! Chuck tries to double back and falls on his.
Oh. Well, Chuck's dead.
Fatality. Don't
Nice knowing you,
worry.
Chuck.
Don't worry, I'm fine. Luckily, I've got a thick skull.
Clearly. Well, I'm glad you're self-aware that you do have a thick skull for doing that. It was still pretty impressive, dude.
What's going to be impressive is when we beat Wilson's ass next week.
Yeah, I'm tired of those guys fucking with us. You're just about to head back to the locker room when a kid walks up. You want to voice a little boy?
Okay. Hey, remember me?
Sure, my biggest fan, right?
You got it. Hey, would you mind signing my football? Here's a pen.
Shh, what's this kid's name again?
I'll sign it to Elmo, my biggest fan. Yeah, this kid's name is Elmo. Even has the red shirt.
Elmo's World. Thanks, Miltendo. You're the greatest.
Oh, so is it me, or does that teethy smile look jarring on that kid?
It's weird.
Yeah. That is kind of jarring.
You made my younger brother so happy. What a cool guy.
Anyways. Nice job, man. Taylor's one of the most popular girls in the school. This is going to do wonders for you socially. Clearly she is. All I did was sign a football. Saturday. What do I want to do today? We shall work out again. At the gym.
But what about the homework?
Urgh. Whoa, you're getting so big I almost mistook you for Adam. Well, good. That should be the biggest compliment we'll take. I feel stronger. Our GPA is fine. You're playing some video game when your phone beeps. I wonder who that could be. A text message from Raven. Meet me at 4th and Redwood Avenue. Urgent. Guess I'd better get going and haul my ass over there. Later that night, a mystery date. This better not be something suspicious. Later that night, you show up to the address Raven gave you, a small shop located near a shady alley.
I get some drugs. No.
Why does it have
Don't
to
do
be a
drugs, kid.
shady alley? Anyways, let's see where this is going. Bloody ink. Either Raven's going to squid farming or she's planning to get a tattoo. I'd like to believe it's a tattoo.
Miltendo, so glad you're here. I'm really gonna need the moral support. I never gotten a tattoo before.
You're serious? You're getting a tattoo?
Look, they say when you want to get a tattoo, you should think it over for 2 years. First, to make sure you like it. Well, 2 years ago, I decided to get a raven on my lower back, and I still want it.
The lower back region can be like a super sensitive spot for some people.
And not something you should have for your first tattoo, too.
Yeah.
Are you with me or not?
For the sake of it, we literally have to say that we're with her.
That's the spirit. Now, come on.
Oh man. Never say that, goddammit, or think that.
It's a jinx.
Exactly. And for some reason, the background used is an infirmary. Anyways, the two of you head
Totally
into...
not weird.
Yeah, the two of you head into the dimly lit tattoo parlor.
I like to get a tattoo of a raven.
Because that's totally not her name. But it is. Here you go. New character.
Yeah, I'd like to see some ID first. Sure, here you go. You're really 18, Miss Yamaguchi?
Oh, we're busting out the fake IDs out here. Oh. Ooh.
Absolutely. Alright, let's get you set up.
That easy? She didn't think it was bullshit or anything. Alright, then. A few minutes later, Raven is lying on her stomach and Lucretia is just starting.
Thanks for coming with me.
Yes, I said the lower back is definitely a super sensitive spot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure. I really don't like the needles. They make me feel kind of sick. I wouldn't either.
Why are you even looking at it is the question.
Yeah, like the thing that we have to do is literally focus on her face, I guess.
Or look anywhere that's not the needle.
Exactly. Starting to feel nauseous. Then look away from the damn needles, dude. All right, we're back at it again with the crosswords. How many points do I need? 1,200? Wait, what's the word this time? Her full name. R-A-V... R-A-V-E... Oh, God. At least I could get it like R-A-V... Frick me. Focus. What the frick? Oh. What the frick?
Relax. Relax, man.
Ah. Did I get the right amount of points? Gone by 100. Holy crap! I was so close to losing that. The
Could
longer
have gotten the bad end. He's like, bleh.
the longer the word is, the more I'm thrown off by this crossword minigame.
Yeah.
Keep cool, keep cool. Just think about Raven, having fun with Raven, making out with Raven.
What the fuck?
Bro, if you think the last one, you're just gonna let the hormones take over and make you think horny stuff. There's a time and place for thinking about the last one. Now is not that time.
Just make sure you don't throw up, buddy. Hey, what are you grinning about?
Nothing. You really don't. I'm pretty sure we
No.
really don't want to know.
What the fuck? What the hell? No. What is this game? What the hell is this game, man?
And this writing was back in the earlier 2000s.
I cringe at my generation. Alright, weirdo.
I'm pretty sure our dude is thinking beyond being a weirdo at this point.
Yeah. Yep.
A little while later, the tattoo is done.
Don't worry, it'll look better in a few days. Actually, I think it looks kind of cool. All bloody like that.
Goth girl favorites, I guess.
Yeah, whatever. It's probably gonna sting all night, so I recommend taking some painkillers.
Just follow what the tattoo artist says.
You mind giving me a ride home, Miltendo? I took a bus to get here, and pain killers makes me kind of loopy.
Because that's what they're supposed. That's what some of them are supposed to do.
Yeah.
You mean more than usual?
Hilarious.
And she has the the pissed off, flaring red eyes again. Heh. You drop Raven off. She gives you a hug and then trips and falls into the. Oh no!
Oh.
Raven, are your knees okay?
Yeah.
It looks like you're a little messed up.
Help me inside, would you? Put me down over there.
I think what's really interesting is that, like, this is how her bedroom looks, but I'm pretty sure this is the same backdrop they use when the player chooses to date Beth. Like, they couldn't make a more distinct bedroom fit more for the goth girl.
Budget cuts.
Probably.
Shh, don't be so loud. You'll wake up your parents.
How late were these two out?
I don't know.
I feel cringe.
Shh, what's so funny?
No one's home, Miltendo. My dad's been dead for years. Wait, hold. My dad's been gone for years, and my mom's at her boyfriend's place as usual.
Oh, this is getting more and more miserable. Yikes. She's a neglected kid. Damn.
Yeah. It's not a phase, Mom.
If she's ever running into her mom, because, well, now we know.
Mm-hmm.
Do you just live here all by yourself, as a lot of kids do, apparently? There's a lot of kids who... You don't end up finding that they live by themselves unless you end up finding out later.
Mm-hmm. A lot of the time, yeah, but it's not bad. It's not so bad.
I think she's kind of lying through her teeth, especially with that expression.
I don't mind being alone.
Oh, God. Are you crying?
Damn. No, I'm fine. It's nothing.
Raven, you're not alone. Yeah, obviously the second choice is not gonna help at all. Like, why would you...
No.
Why would anyone pick the second choice at this point? Like, you're almost done with the game. Like, you want to trip up with choice number 2 in this situation?
You're sweet, Miltendo. I never thought a guy like you would be out there. Guess I should have dated more football players, right?
Real cute. Raven reaches out and takes your hand. The two of you sit in silence for a moment. Ow.
Oh. Miltendo.
What's up?
Will you stay the night with me? Sometimes when it gets dark, I get scared.
Aww.
And I see shadows moving.
I thought you were gonna pull off a movie reference and be like,
I see dead people.
I mean, no, that's my neighbor. She sees dead people. I just see the shadow people.
of course, scooch over. He's snuggled up next to Raven on the bed.
It's a bunch of stutter. No,
Oh, we got her max rizzed. Just get some sleep. Literally, you're stuttering right now. And in
the painkillers make me loopy.
Dang, and our parents are gonna be wondering, son, where have you been? Well, you see.
Where the fuck are you?
And this is the only time we get to see the bedroom lit up because most of the times we go to the girlfriend's room, it's always at night.
Miltendo, you look exhausted.
I guess I had some trouble sleeping.
More guy? Here, I'll make you some breakfast.
Oh. Man, what am I... Yeah, that's a good question. What is he gonna tell? I mean, the only thing we... I mean, even if we say that, like, oh, I spent some time with my girlfriends, we're preparing for finals, but I'm pretty sure, quote-unquote, preparing for finals is, well...
Tell them you were hypnotized by the Dark Enchantress and that the spell didn't wear off until morning.
If our parents were D&D nuts, they would believe that. It's kind of true, huh?
Damn.
Later, back at home.
Where were you last night?
I didn't sleep a wink.
Sorry, I guess I should have called?
Sniff, I'm glad you're safe.
Man, I made my mom cry. Look, you should punish me. Ground me for a week.
Not this time, boy. This time your punishment is looking at your mom knowing what you put her through.
Oh.
Sniff, it's okay. Come here.
You don't have to literally read the word sniff. I feel like they're just putting
I
in
know.
the sound words just to...
It's still for humor.
Your mom gives you a big hug. Wow, I sometimes forget how awesome my parents are. And then they leave the room to just return to happy music.
Do whatever you need to, dear. We're just doing our own thing.
It's like quite an anime transition. It's like one moment's like, "I'm sorry, Mom. I should have called you and let you know that me and my girlfriend and I were preparing for finals together." And then we just transition to like, "Man, I have the rest of the day. What do I want to do?"
Like, forget about it, kid.
All right, we're about to watch some TV again. You want to take the role of the announcer again?
Okay.
You turn on the TV. Oh wait,
Terrorists have taken... Oh, the same one, yeah.
I'll do it this time.
Terrorists have taken over the Eiffel Tower, and French super agent Jacques Bauer has only 24 hours to stop them. Get ready for Metric System 24. Wait, this is a rerun. Oh, you sure this is not the same news that we announced last week? It's still going on at Paris, at the Eiffel Tower. Well, now you know, folks. It's still going on. Please be aware of when you're traveling in Paris today.
Realistically speaking, at least it's not MTV. All right. Let me take a trip to the bathroom again because we are now approaching the finale. Let's go. Obviously.
We're almost done with this cringy thing.
Yep. Clearly my bladder is not ready for the end of the cringe, so I shall go ahead and make sure it's set and ready. In the meantime, time to grab a fish.
Fish. Cut my love to pieces. This is my chocolate.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back.
Welcome back.
I just want to check mailbox. How many channel points do you have?
Do.
Damn, traffic.
71.3k.
Let me switch.
Why?
Let me switch scenes real quick. Oh, hey, what do you know? You're right next to me on this scene. Interesting. Let me test something real quick. 71.3k, huh? You know, there's a fun reward that you could redeem there that you could see in action.
There are... Which one specifically? Because there's a few.
One of the newer ones that's that costs something in the thousands of points.
Thousands. Okay. Oh. Is it this one?
Oh no, not that one, but I guess we can play the video
Oh.
again. Wait, don't redeem anything else because we have to play the evolution.
Here's Melty.
Poor Peter. Poor Peter.
Yeah, there's a few I don't recognize. Can you give me a hint?
It is greater than 3,000 points, but less than 7,000.
Okay, so there's 4, 5. I recognize this one. I know this one. You're not wearing any glasses, so I doubt it's that one. Is it this one?
Oh wait, no, it's not. It's not that one. But if you want the specialist,
Oh.
timing of that dance.
Okay, so I'm guessing it's probably the throwing one.
Oh no, Mailbox has figured it out.
Kaboom.
Ow, 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 not the hammer, ow, not the hammer again, ow, the front man, the tiny spoon.
Well, at least I got a serving of Chinese takeout at the end of that.
You got gnomed by the looks of it.
Yep. Well, at least that version still works pretty well compared to tits, which people have to pay for, and apparently is borked with Twitch at the moment.
Yeah, I've heard about that issue.
Yep. It's also why I specifically switched that scene, because if you redeem the throwing stuff over here, I am too damn tiny. It's difficult for anyone to like notice I'm being pelted in the top corner over there.
Also, you do realize I still got 58,000.1 left, so I can feel the need if I want to throw shit at you.
There is a big cooldown on that for a reason. In any case.
That is fair.
Finals time.
Oh, English teacher is female, by the way.
E.
In English.
I'm away from the Discord. There we go. Okay, Miltendo, I hope you're in for an intense day.
Not that.
I don't know. Trying to think of a different variety of voices, man. For your final, you'll answer 4 questions here. Then move on to both of our other your other classes.
You do know the English I'm speaking about is the general subject English, right? Like literature and.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Yeah. Just the irony. For each final, get 4 questions right for an A, 3 for a B, 2 for a C, 1 for a D, and none for an F.
Way to point out the obvious, Teach.
Good luck. You'll need it.
Here goes nothing.
Miltendo, please answer these questions.
Frankly, I'm more surprised that the teachers are formatted to give the finals in like a pop quiz format, but longer.
Which of these is a synonym of the word word is hard. English is hard.
Ephemeral.
Ephemeral.
I believe that was a word also said in one of the gacha games recently. I don't remember if it was Hoyo or another one.
I don't see that word enough for the pronunciation to stick in my head.
I think it was like uttered by a Genshin enemy, if I recall.
But what is the synonym for the word?
No, it was a Honkai Star Rail enemy, Fantilia. She said this word.
And
apparently that would be I think it's transient. I don't think any of the other words work.
Correct? What pen name did Emily Brote wrote under?
This is one of the first questions I answered in the campaign. It was, what the frick? It's definitely not the 2 and 3. It's Ellis Bell.
Correct? The Scarlet Letter was the letter?
The Scarlet Letter.
Correct? Who was one of the original 3 Musketeers?
Oh my goodness sakes. I know about the story of the 3 Musketeers, but man.
Oh, and you're timed on this.
Yep.
Correct. Let's see then. You got 4 out of 4 correct.
Okay, 2 finals to go. You head over to math for the next stage of your finals.
Miltendo, please answer these questions.
99 plus 98 plus 97. Can I even do that in my head or on paper? Okay, at least the math questions are like simple. Most of these are literally just addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. Even though, like, you know, high school level math would literally be balls harder than that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the most relatable math question they could ask is like algebra. Is like, oh, if like 9x equals 81, then what is x? That kind of thing.
Yeah.
Let's see. If I do this in my head, actually, let me try to do this in my head, just for the fun of it.
No worries.
9 plus 8 equals 17. 17 plus 7 is 24, so the last number is a 4. And then you carry the 2 over. 2 plus 9 is 11. 11 plus 9 is 20. It should be 294. Correct. 27. It's literally 3 cubed. That's one of the basic ones. 12 times 13. Oh god, I don't know if I can do multiplication in my head. I think I answered this one already. Last number is a 6. What is it? Was it like 156? Okay, yeah, that's the only answer that's possible. If A equals 4B and A equals 20, B is 5. I can answer that.
Correct. Let's see then. You got 4 out of 4 correct. That means you got 8 out of 8 correct on your finals so far. Good luck on your next test.
Alright, bio teacher time. You head to biology for the last part of your final.
Miltendo, please answer these questions. An environmental area inhabited by the particular organism is its...
Habitat, we answer this.
Correct. How many chromosomes does a normal human being have?
I'm pretty sure it's like 40 something.
23, isn't it?
46.
Or, no, yeah.
Correct.
I remember it was 40 something.
I was thinking of something else, probably.
Which of the following is a blood type?
A, B, and then O. And then if you want to stick the positive and negative at the end.
Correct. In human beings, the largest organ is the...
Oh god, this is something I should remember. This is basic biology. What answers do we have?
The skin, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the skin, 100%.
Correct. Let's see then, you got 4 out of 4 correct. That means you got 12 out of 12 correct on your finals.
Since your final counts for a 30-year grade, your overall GPA is now 3.44. Woohoo! Whoop-de-doo-dah, we are going to freaking get that car upgraded. Woohoo, I'm getting that new car. Run up and give your teacher a huge hug. Oh.
Miltendo, let go of me! You're gonna break my back.
Sorry.
Oh, what the heck? I'm excited about your GPA too. Give me a big hug. Even if I become paralyzed.
Oh. Time for everyone to get all the characters together. It's the pep rally. At lunch on Tuesday, there's a huge rally to pump up for the school for Friday's homecoming game. Coach stands with a mic in the center of the gym, making a speech. I think I shall turn on the filter for this. Alright, which filter was it? It was my reverb filter, right?
There are those who say a lizard can never beat a badger. Well, that may be true in nature, but it's completely false in high school football. This Friday, we're going to show Wilson High that sometimes a little guy can triumph.
Oh, woo. Woohoo! Go Lizards!
with you, Coach.
We know you can do it.
Yep, that's Beth.
I don't care about football, but I sure hate Wilson High. Go Lizards!
All right, here we go. Time for the nerdy voice because this guy looks like the typical nerd. And look at his eyes. His eyes, when he's pissed, he's also got the flary red eyes.
Oh god.
Anyways, nasal time.
Were I a wizard, I would cast a buff spell on the team, granting them each +2 to vigor.
Go Lizards.
Wow, I guess I never realized what a big deal this is to everyone. Even the kids who never come to games want us to win this thing. I sure hope we don't disappoint them. The next day after practice, as the team is leaving the football field, Amanda and a few other cheerleaders come running. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh no. Help! Someone's taken Lai the Lizard!
Wow, typical high school hijinks. Gotta steal the mascot pet. Why am I not surprised? Huh?
Our school mascot. He's an adorable little lizard. We've always taken him to the homecoming game for good luck. And someone stole him right out of his cage.
It's gotta be Wilson High.
Can't those guys just play football? Why do they have to pull these immature shits? Yeah, these pranks are just dumb as fuck.
But you'll help us, won't you? You have to rescue Lai before they bake him into a lizard pie.
Jeez, this girl's imagination.
I mean, you'd be surprised people's weird thoughts.
I don't think they do that.
We've got to hurry. Save the lizard.
Don't worry, we'll take care of Wilson High. Definitely.
I don't know, gentlemen. It could be a trap. Perhaps they're trying to lure you in, only to cast a blast damage spell.
Oh my god.
Or so they could call the cops.
Sorry, I haven't used that kind of
Let's be dirty boys, actually.
in a long time.
You gotta find some practice somewhere, I guess.
Could the nerd be right? Well, Miltendo, are you with us? You can count on me. Wilson High is going to fuck with us and get away with it.
Yay, I knew I could count on you guys. My voice cracked. Fuck.
That could happen. Yeah, we're on the case.
Alright guys, I think our best shot of getting Lyle back is to grab their mascot, bury the
Oh, that's what we're doing. Oh.
Fire, fire.
Ugh. Do we really have to stoop to their level?
Sometimes you gotta
That's what you exactly said.
Gotta be dirty.
That's literally what my mailbox said.
One way or another.
They're probably keeping Barry somewhere in the school. We'll have to do a little breaking and entering tonight at Wilson High.
Oh my. Oh my, we're really doing this.
Metal Gear Solid style.
Meet Chuck, Adam, Zach, and Howard outside Wilson High.
Okay, let's do this.
How are we going to get in?
Easy. I pay the janitor $200 to leave one of the doors unlocked.
Well, yeah, because you're the rich kid and you want to flex how much money you're spending. Nice, Zach. Let's head in. You take 2 steps and then...
Hey, watch out.
Adam pushes all of you down.
What's wrong with you? There's a security camera pointed right at this door. You better hope they didn't get a good look at our faces.
Oh. Oops.
Come on, let's just get Barry and get out of here.
I think we're fucked. I think the security camera caught 1 second of us. No doubt.
Word from the janitor is that they keep their badger in a school science lab.
Nice work, Zach. Let's move. In the lab that clearly looks like a classroom and not an actual science lab. They could have picked the infirmary again, to be honest. Jackpot. Looks like there are tons of animals here. Snakes, mice.
There's a badger.
Honey badger.
Oh
Aww.
no, that's so cute. I wouldn't do that to the badger. That's a cutie patootie.
Yeah, it absolutely is.
Boop its nose, but it might maul the boys.
You see a little badger sitting in a cage labeled Bury the Badger. Grab him, dude! Okay. Oh god, it's the crossword again. How many points do I need? Okay, so at least before I start the first round, I can, like, calculate, like, which direction I'm doing the crosswords.
It's like, why would you want to steal a cute little badger? Look at this little guy. It's so cute.
I'm guessing the words are berry and badger. So for the bottom left, I have to do right, and then, okay, and then for the right side, it's B-A-D-G-E. Okay, I got it. I thought so.
Badger, mushroom.
Catch. Grab. Oh, freaking not registering my stylus. Calm. Quiet. Oh, I need 200 more points. Oh, badger. Oh god. Berry. Okay, we're good. Catch. Grab. We're good. Calm. What? Okay, nice. Okay, I think that's the last crosswords we gotta do. 1,000 more points than we need. You reach in and gently pet Barry. Good badger. Nice badger. And the boy is, and the dude's just still asleep.
Right. Just a badger.
You gently pick up Barry and put him in a box.
Good work, Meat. Now let's get out of here.
Everyone meets back up outside of Wilson High.
All right, I'll make some calls. We'll set up a trade for tomorrow morning at dawn.
Dawn?
Trust me, you don't want the teachers to catch us doing this. If they know we've broken to Wilson, we're in some serious deep shit.
You and the team meet the guys from Wilson High on the football field early in the morning. Okay, they should be here any minute. I'll hold the box.
Grrr.
Thank you, Mailbox.
Hey, you the one who called?
Yeah, it's us. You got the lizard?
I don't know. Have you got the badger?
What's it look like to you? The Wilson kid holds up a paper bag. I'm sure you won't mind if my friend inspects the lizard. Look into the bag.
Great.
That's a lizard, all right. It looks okay, Howard. Let's make the trade. Howard makes a trade and gives Barry a tiny pinch, just as he hands him to the Wilson guys.
Grrr.
Hey, Barry. Hey, calm down, okay? We're friends. Friends. Ow! 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 Later, dude. So long, Barry. Nice to have you back, Lyle. Oh, damn. Provoking the badger for those guys. That day at lunch, you walk in with Lyle the lizard.
You did it, Lyle!
Amanda rushes forward and grabs Lyle.
Gee. I don't know. What is a lizard? Thank you. You are my hero.
It was a team effort. Everyone helped out.
Well, you guys are the best.
Amanda gives each of you a big hug and runs off with Lyle.
I'm just glad that's over. The last thing we need is trouble right before the big game.
And now it's time for the final football mini game of the campaign.
Woo!
At football practice, you see the team clustered around Chuck and Bryce. What's going on?
Adam got called to Principal Shapiro's office. I guess someone from Wilson High called in to report that Adam was vandalizing her school last night.
The security camera got a lucky shot of Adam's face. What? The fuck?
I heard Adam didn't give any of us up, and without any of our faces, they can't bring us in. So now Adam is suspended from playing football for the rest of the year for not cooperating.
Adam.
Good.
And that's our car. A little while later, you're driving out of the parking lot after practice. The smooth sounds of rap superstar Gangsta Bot play on the radio. Nice. I love this. Hey, who's that? Adam? So you stop the car and get out. Hey, Adam.
Hey, Meat. I guess you heard the news.
Yeah, not giving anyone up was really big of you. That's some balls, man.
Look, it was either me or the team.
I don't know what we're gonna do without you, Adam.
The team will be fine. I know I'm leaving the guys in good hands. You've come a long way, Meatbag. I know you can lead the team to a win.
Oh, well, thanks, Adam.
And just don't let me down, Meat.
I won't. Hey, do you want to ride home?
It's okay. I always walk.
Come on, it's getting late. I know it looks like my car is falling apart, but it hasn't exploded yet this year.
Don't jinx it, man! Why would you say that?
He said yet.
Damn it, man.
Well, okay.
You and Adam climb into your car.
Hey, I didn't know you listened to Gangsta Bot.
Yeah, for sure. Mostly when I'm driving. Just on the radio, though. I don't have the CD. Oh my god. At least a lot of people know what a CD is more than whatever a floppy disk is.
I forgot about floppy disks. Or maybe those little cassette tapes, too.
Cassette tape, yeah. I listened to a lot of audio, well, yeah, a lot of audiobooks back in the day for kids with those. Ooh. Let's not, nobody could be able to forget, like, when you have those portable CD players that are really weird to lug around with you.
Oh. I remember those. I had those as a kid. But I only had, like, 6 songs on there.
That's totally fair. Oh my goodness sakes. Well, I guess, but yet a lot of people know what a record disc is for how freaking big they are and how they're pretty vintage. A lot of people love collecting record discs, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Wee.
This is my little bro's favorite.
Ow, oh. The music.
Oh,
It's hitting him in the feels.
fuck, man.
You think?
Also, I'll be right back real quick. I gotta get some water.
Yeah.
But you can continue.
Think about him a lot?
Yeah, all the time, I guess.
I'm sorry.
You know, you're a good guy. I know I've been a jerk ass sometimes. I've been a real ass to you.
That's okay.
Oh, no, it's not. I shouldn't be talking my
Sorry. Water.
No, it's not. I shouldn't be taking my problems out on you. My bro wouldn't have wanted that. He's always so nice to everyone.
Hey, don't sweat it, okay?
Looks like we're here. Thanks for the ride.
Yeah, I'll see you around. Let me know if I could drive you again sometime.
Thanks, but maybe it's time for me to start driving again.
Hey, we got rid of his skull. Yeah, yo. Woo! Maybe.
See you later, meatbag.
You listen to Gangsta Bot for a few more minutes. I'm gonna turn this off. I think I'll just enjoy the silence for a little bit. That Friday night, the moment everyone has been waiting for has finally arrived. It's time for the homecoming game against Wilson High, and before we do that, Mailbox said she went to get some water. I need to go and get, we'll take another trip to the bathroom, and then we will go ahead and we're gonna take one more trip to the bathroom, and one more trip to the bathroom, and then we will go ahead and proceed with wrapping up this campaign. Fishing time. Oh, I made it back. Oh, finally, I made it back.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Oh, it's okay. I needed to write something on Twitter and Blue Sky real quick anyways. Goodness sakes, window sizes are weird.
Oh, so that's who I've been hearing.
Yeah, I've been like lurking on another mushroom stream at the same time. I multi-lurk.
Mm-hmm. It's fair.
Also, fellow Asian mushroom. She's an Indo mushi. Also, artist too, a pixel artist.
Nice.
Let me go ahead and link you their VGen page. There we go. Copy, paste that. Who the frick? Oh, it's just some random person that might be impersonating a famous individual. It's poopy. There's been a lot of those recently.
Ugh, those are annoying.
Yep. Yeah, there's her page.
Aww. It's so cute.
Yep. I was around on one of her streams where she was working on somebody's commission. Yep. It do be adorbs. Goodness sakes. Somehow Thursday is such a good day for a lot of us fungi to go live.
Thursday is fun day, I guess.
And I was originally treating it as gonna treat Friday as Fungus Friday because I'm gonna try to get back to progressing more on the fan art thingy.
Mm.
Hopefully make a decent amount of progress, I would say. Oh, Toad is toading as well. Agent Toad. Ah, he does have the Nintendo Switch too. Anyone you know, Mailbox, that has got a hold of the Nintendo Switch 2 besides anyone we both know?
No.
Fair enough.
The problem is, it's like, again, there's no games interesting to play on the Switch 2 unless more come out. And I know that side game, Platoon Raiders, is coming, but it's like, nah. Especially with how expensive it is. And as well, it's like, I don't know how much the payment will be for monthly.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, you can, if you pay a certain subscription, you can play GameCube games. It's like, there's emulators for that too.
Yeah. And anytime Nintendo gives us gives us a way for us to play our retro games, they're basically like letting us use their own emulation.
Mm.
It's just the reality of things. Anywho, the big game, and hopefully I don't mess up this one. This is a good enough amount of time for the ads to roll over. As you, Howard, and Jacob head towards the locker room, you spot the Wilson High team warming up on the field, but they seem to be having some
Uh-oh.
I think I know what happened. Hey, someone tied a huge knot in my shoelaces.
This water tastes like soap.
Did you put unicorn stick on your helmet? You, Jacob, and Howard hide your laughter as you walk past the team. I never thought I'd be happy to see the twins' practical jokes paying off. Hey, I guess they just need to find the right targets. As expected. Before the game in the locker room.
Well, Lizards, it's been one hell of a season. And for anyone with a sense of history, you know it's been 12 years since our school has won that many games.
Damn. 12 years?
Oh, shit.
Has the football team literally been sucking ass for like that amount of time?
It sounds like it.
Yikes.
Well, those other games were just the warm-up. Beating the Badgers is the main event. I know we're playing a man down, and it's all because of Wilson High. Are you going to let them get away with that?
No, Coach, no!
I didn't think so. Hands together, boys. Victory on 3.
Also, I think this is also like a new art. I've never seen this jock profile picture art in the original game. Huh. Interesting.
Hands together, boys. Victory on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Victory! Oh boy, the final one. Let's do this.
Woo!
Oh, we got a touchdown. We got a boost for the touchdown. Let's go. Nice.
Woo!
Turnover. This one, I feel like this one's gonna be neck and neck. Ooh, okay, one more step. Oh, there was no good option there. Damn it. Oh, frick me. I had no choice. They're really making my numbers smaller with the last one. Oh, frick. Ooh. Oh. Damn it. I could have sworn I pressed one of the runs. 14. Okay. That was the smallest one I could pick. Ooh, that is way too close for comfort.
Ooh.
69 yards. Alright, at least we have it in the first half. We need to keep that momentum. Oh, frick me. Turnover, nice. Keep it going. Nice, nice, 19 yards. 17 yards, okay. So close to the next touchdown. Oh, that's so close! $16 was the smallest. Frick me. Come on. 17 was the smallest. Holy crap. We are tied!
Oh!
It's literally neck and neck.
Final countdown.
If we do tie, they do give us a tiebreaker round, which still makes things scary.
Mm.
Oh, we're so close! What the frick, man? Give me a turnover, please. Give me a turnover. I need let me get the last dub. Yes! Woo! Yeah, buddy. Alright, 11 more seconds to stall. Or hopefully not tie the game. Turnover. Chat, this is also literally the only time I'll ever be like hyped about a football, as if it's part of a game that I passionately enjoy playing somehow.
Mm.
Alright, 6 more seconds to stall. Wilson is down for the count. Oh, frick. I picked the wrong one. 5 more seconds to stall. Turnover! We have doubled their points now. They don't stand a chance. Woohoo! We won the final football round!
Woo!
You win!
We did it! We lost.
Looks like Wilson just couldn't keep up with us.
So you got a few lucky throws, that doesn't mean anything. The better team won, Alexei. Take your team and get the fuck out of here.
The Wilson team leaves and Bryce turns to you. Good work, man. You really stepped it up tonight. Thanks. The coach comes running up.
Did you see the Badgers, coach? I never seen a grown man cry like that. Victory is mine. Mine!
Seems like he's kind of flipping out, don't you think? Ah, he seems happy. Let him be.
Mom, I know it's late to go, but guess what? We won!
This night is starting off great. Let's see if I can carry this winning feeling into the dance. Oh, that's right, homecoming. On the night of homecoming, you're busy getting ready. Does my hair look okay? Oh man, it totally looks funny.
Hey there, son. Mind stepping outside for a minute? I've got something you might want to see.
You follow your dad outside to the driveway, where a large tarp covers a parked car. I have no idea why we are in... do we live, like, near the city? How far are we from the school? No way. Your dad rips the tarp off to reveal. Oh. That's a sports car. Yeah, that is ain't that a convertible too?
Oh, damn.
Real shiny. No way.
I promise you a brand new car if you got good grades, and I'm a man of my word, ain't I?
Dad, this is awesome. How'd you afford this?
Yeah, let's just say your old man has some tricks up his sleeve.
I don't think we'll ever find that out, unfortunately.
Seriously though, if you get a call from a guy named Larry the Larynx, duh, I'm not home.
I guess we'll not question that. Thanks, Dad. You're the best. Woohoo! A little while later, you pull up outside Raven's house.
He's showing off the new ride.
Yeah, she is gonna be really impressed.
What is it?
Hey, you look great.
Thanks. I've got a confession to make. Actually, I've never been I've never been to a school dance before.
True, because a lot of them don't really tolerate mingling with their archetypes. Really? I was so sure you picked up on those moshing skills at the spring fling.
Let's get going.
Sure, hop on in. Raven's eyes light up as she sees your car.
Whoa, what's that? What happened to your old junker?
Let's just say I got an upgrade.
This might cost me all of my Goth Street cred, but ooh, shiny.
I like how this little line is a breaking character moment. Oh, new backdrop. A little while later, you and Raven stroll into the crowd to dance.
Heads up. Some of your football buddies are heading this way.
Hey, Miltendo, good to see you here, man. You and your, date. Man, we had a good season, didn't we? That's the best record Center Score's had in 5 years.
All I care about is that we finally kicked Wilson's ass. I want to put those guys in their place for years.
Word up, little buddy. Can't wait till next year. We can stick them to their asses all over again.
On stage, the DJ puts on another track. Hey, Hector's here. He didn't get recommended. He's here in the house. Oh, wait, hold on a second. I think he's talking to a microphone. I'm gonna turn on the filter real quick. Turn on the reverb. What's up, party people? Are you ready to party? Huh? I thought the principal banned Hector from DJing the dance.
Dude, didn't you hear? Hector made a deal with her by promising not to release the photos he found of her on European vacation.
Oh, blackmail!
Yep. Ooh, ho, ho. What kind of pictures do we need to know?
Let's just say she hit up some French beaches, and she might know a lot about the No Pants Society.
Oh no! Wait, no! No! Oh!
Nope.
That's officer.
Man.
Why was this allowed? Why?
Oh man, I'm quite.
No.
I'm also quite aware of how much more tolerant Europe is of people in their birthday suits, but oh man.
Especially you, like, blackmailing here, though. Jeez, that's...
Ooh. Chuck and Bryce wander off.
So, this is a school dance, huh? It's not quite as bad as I expected.
It begins. 2 more months dating me and you'll be trying out for cheerleading. Yeah, that's not gonna happen, big man.
You knew.
So, want to hit the dance floor?
I don't really dance like that.
Oh, come on, don't be embarrassed. I did some crazy Black Rose Tango with you at the vampire ball thing.
I don't know.
I promise you'll have fun. Just give it a shot.
Well, okay.
You and Raven head onto the crowded dance floor where you run into...
Spike? Dinah? What are you guys doing here?
Oh, hey, Raven. After you started dating Milt, you kind of started a fad. Now all of us outcasts are hooking up with the popular kids. Well, ain't that actually happy for them? What do you know?
Spike, come over here. I want to make out with you where the chaperone go. Oh. See, so that'll make my dad so mad. Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Totally playing up the, yeah, look, Dad, I'm with the bad boy now. What you gonna say about it, trope?
Oh, my God. That's so fucking gross.
Oh, boy, let's see what happens with Dinah, then. When duty calls.
You too, Dinah? You're with the popular guy?
I think I perceive Dinah's voice to be a little bit more in the higher register.
Well, I'm not so much here with one as I am here with to stalk one. That Bryce is so cute.
Oh.
Monsters. I've created monsters.
See? Life's full of surprises. Now let's dance. You and Raven happily dance for the next hour. A little while later, you step outside for a breath of fresh air.
Hey, Milt, I finally caught up to you.
Hey, Adam, what's up?
I brought you something.
Hey, nice, the GangstaBot album. I have a feeling that GangstaBot is like a low-key parody of Daft Punk in this universe. Kind of have a gut feeling, to be honest.
Yeah, it's my brother's copy. Now it's yours.
Wow, I don't know what to say, man.
Just say thanks and leave it at that, okay?
Thanks. Hey, let's ask Hector to put this on. A few minutes later, back at the dance. Reverb time. Takes a little bit for me to like open up the filters. There we go. And now a special request going out to my main men, Miltendo and Adam. This is GangstaBot with Rappin' Robot Rampage.
You do know how to do the robot rampage dance, don't you?
Sure. The music starts playing and a few minutes later a man approaches you.
Hey, are you the kid that requested GangstaBot?
You bet. I hope they play it again.
Yo, I thought it was you. We were just cruising by and heard the tune bump in here. Hector said it was your CD.
Well, I guess it's my CD, but it was given to me by a friend.
I'm Laserboy. This here's my partner Zero G. Together we're GangstaBot.
I didn't recognize you without the metallic makeup. Yep. Low-key parody of Daft Punk. Low-key. I figured as much.
Yeah, we get that a lot.
I can't believe you guys are here. I'm like your biggest fan. I know all your songs by heart. Like that one, Chicky Chica.
You can stop. That's real nice, though.
Good. I wouldn't want to read the rest of that anyway.
I cringe.
Hey, Laser, I bet he doesn't know our latest.
Of course he doesn't, man. That album won't come out for 2 weeks.
The two of them look at each other and head up to the stage.
And now a special treat. We got some very special guests tonight. Performing their new single, the first Gangsta in space, I give you GangstaBot. Get ready to steer, put the rocket in gear, cause we're busting out through all the atmosphere. Raise your feet off the floor, give me some more. Jump so high that you can't see the ground no more. man, this is awesome. This is so awesome. Jason would have been so happy to see this. Milt, you're all right.
You're not a bad guy yourself, Adam. And soon enough, the evening starts to wind down. The music begins to fade, and Hector taps the mic. Attention, attention! It's now that time of night when we announce the homecoming king and queen. All eyes fall on Hector. In silent anticipation, he carefully opens an envelope. Ladies and gents, your homecoming king and queen are Miltendo and Paula. Woo!
Rigged. Rigged. Boo.
That's you.
Please come up to take your crowns and share a dance.
Yipes!
Go on, it's okay. You earned this.
Congratulations, you two. Now here are your crowns. Now, if we could just cut the lights. The lights go dark and a spotlight emerges. You and Paula dance, and it's only mildly awkward. I think at this point of the year, it's yeah, I guess we could say mildly awkward. When the dance finishes, Hector opens the floor for everyone else.
So, how about that, homecoming king? Enjoyed your 15 minutes of fame?
Sure, maybe a little, but it would have been better if you were my queen.
Dark vampire mistress. Maybe. Queens are lame.
The dance comes to a close and you drive Raven home. The two of you stand together at her door.
Okay, you win. I had a really good time tonight.
That's the nice thing about us. We've just got so much to share with each other. I bet the two of us even have a long future together. To be written.
I can't believe I'm saying this to a guy on a football team, but I really think you're right. I love you.
Love you too. You and Raven tenderly kiss and you wrap your arms around her. Ow.
Does this mean I have to go to prom?
You better believe it.
Any chance you'll wear a cape?
And why would he do that? Oh, I guess it's because vampire aesthetics?
The vampire.
Maybe if you're really, really lucky.
Hee. Good night, Miltendo.
Good night, Raven. Would you like to narrate the ending mailbox? Starting here?
Yep. Congratulations, Miltendo. You've made it through your first semester as a transfer.
Of course, it's gotta be transfers. Of course the protagonist has to be a transfer student. No wonder there's a freaking difference with the football game. A transfer has to come in and save the day.
Mm-hmm. You've braved the football fields, weathered the storms of high school dating, made friends, gained enemies, and lived to tell the tale. But what do the people you've met along the way really think of you? Get ready to find out.
Oh boy, here we go. Miltendo and I had a great time on the team together. He's the kind of guy you can really count on to be there when you need him.
I had my doubts about him at first. I have to say, the kid has really grown on me. Maybe we can even hang out sometime.
Miltendo, he's just a really special guy. He opened my eyes to so much, and he's always been there when I needed him. I don't want to say something cheesy like we're meant to be together.
Good, because there's already enough cheesiness in the writing.
But, you know, we kinda are. It goes to show you never know when you're gonna find that perfect person.
Ain't that a truth?
Miltendo is my #1 hero.
I want to be like Miltendo when I grow up.
My boy, well, I don't mean to brag. He's the best, the greatest. His GPA is through the roof. That kid's going places.
We're very, very proud of him. Miltendo? That guy is so cool. One of those days, I'm totally gonna get him to make out with me.
He has a girlfriend.
No.
He has a girlfriend.
Wrecker!
We had one heck of a season this year, and a lot of it was thanks to Milt. He's got a bright future in football, I'll tell you that. You know, he reminds me a lot of myself when I was younger. Handsome, athletic, a real ladies' man.
Yeah, right, coach. Come on, focus on the present.
Hey, do you want to hear some stories about my glory days? Because boy, do I have them.
No, thank you.
We couldn't have beaten Wilson without Milt. That guy really knows how to play football.
Hey, he may have taken my spot, but he played the better game. He deserves it. Next year, better watch out, because I'm taking it back. That guy, I'll give him one thing. He's no wimp. Most of those center score losers wouldn't have had the guts to try to get back their dumb lizard.
Miltendo, he's Howard's friend, right? The football player? We lost $20 because of him.
How did you little whelps lose $20? Oh my god, they bet again, didn't they? Kids.
We were betting for him or against him? Doesn't matter. Still his fault. Aren't we going to cover his car with shaving cream?
How's that gonna be messed up? Like, you can literally wash that off. It's like, that's not the worst thing you could do to a car. Like, something worse that could be done is use a marker. Or, what else? Oh, yeah, physical injury.
Oh, we better go do that.
Yeah, shaving cream is not the worst thing that could be done to a car, please.
I mean, if it's inside the engine, maybe. I don't know.
We hope you enjoyed your journey through the crazy world of high school. Try again if you want to see how differently things could have turned out. Congratulations, you unlocked episode Making Some Dough.
And that episode's title is literally and figuratively. That's all I know about the episode.
You just unlocked 5 new portraits for the football episode.
Man, remember back in the day when you like tried your hardest at the game and they like reward you with like a gallery you can smile at?
Yeah. I remember some games that have that.
Congratulations, you unlocked the mystery episode.
The end.
Hooray!
Woo, just like how I played it before back in the day, we've completed the campaign with Raven and got her Riz, and we are the best kid in the school.
Yay! High school cringe.
Whew. And also, thank you to Mailbox for joining me on the second half of our campaign this run around.
Ooh.
Interestingly, I cannot. It says we have a gallery or something, but I don't really see that. Maybe it only unlocks when. Wait a minute. Huh, yeah, so that's the goals. Get the car, win the championship, become homecoming king, and achieve all 3 goals at once. And I guess everything else will have to unlock with all the episode playthroughs. Whew. Wow.
Ooh.
So, even though you're only here for, like, the second half of the campaign with the route with Raven, how'd you think these guys did for something that was released way back in the day during the first smartphone days?
People actually like this.
They had a very passionate, they had very passionate social media pages. Yep.
Oh my god.
I think the cheesiness, as you mentioned, is probably also why they want to do writing for the side episodes and like bring in new protagonists after our main guy graduates and goes off to college. It's just so that I believe they can like flesh out the existing characters more, but also bring in a new cast that probably like step away and break away from the mold of the cheesiness as we've observed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. So yeah, that's like one of the 4 routes. The other route, obviously, as we can see here, going out with Beth. The pacifist route is literally dating nobody and all, and then there's like a theater girl later on in the campaign that we can only date her later, apparently. I never got a chance to finish the campaign with her. Maybe you'll be interested in a different time around. Whew. Oh boy.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was the Throwback Thursday, just to complete this campaign for Surviving High School. At least the only stable, playable version that exists left. Yippee.
Ooh.
I think I have like I don't remember if I still have that phone. I have a Samsung Galaxy S2 with like the last version of the game downloaded, but I don't think it's like, I'm not really so sure if that phone is still like a usable device. That's why I also say that the more up-to-date version of the game is not stable because, yeah, sadly. I think like overall, like, I guess we can like talk right here while this is rolling, and let the music play. So there's like multiple different stuff that I personally feel like I could do to improve the experience of the game. First of all, one thing for sure is that I feel like we could have the environments be explorable, because the writing, I feel like if it was polished a little bit more and whatnot, it would be on a similar level to Life is Strange, especially like the first game, which I have played and beaten once when I first started streaming. Especially because I feel like they've done they gave a considerable amount of care to the environments, different rooms and locations. I feel like Center Score and anywhere else, people should have the right to like literally explore it, just so they, if they so wish. Another thing for certain is I definitely for sure, like, if we have an explorable environment, I would expect there to be voice acting for the characters as well. And if I ever make a version of the game, if I ever am put involved in like making a new version of this game, if like, well, I think it's going to depend on EA Games, because I think they still own the copyrights, and
Yeah.
sadly, and I don't know if they're ever going to like want to not own it anymore. So I think at the end of the day, it's just literally going to depend on EA Games. But if they do not wish to own this IP anymore, and we give a version of this game to like modern consoles, like primarily Steam and phones again, maybe Steam first, because like an explorable game would probably be handled better with consoles and PC. I definitely have an explorable environment, just so people can finally explore a 3D rendered version of Center Score High, and where each of the characters do their social stuff. Oh, that also means I feel like the mini games might also be requiring an overhaul. That's also for sure, because the mini games that we're able to play were mostly in tune with us using touchscreen devices. That I'm aware of, for sure. But yeah, characters should be voice acted. The music definitely is going to need to step up, because a lot of it is synthesized from digital instruments. It would be a giant refresher to have the soundtrack be played by real instruments instead. I think what would also work with like this game's aesthetics is if part of the soundtrack we could have like actual artists sing some like appropriate songs at specific moments in the story. Because I definitely remember when I was playing Life is Strange, they've featured a few artist songs that played during specific moments. And I feel like it would land a really big impact if you have like vocal lyrics to match the tone of specific scenes. Like, let's say, for example, we have the dance going on. You would play like a Daft Punk parody, or if you have like a very slow moment as we end the game off with like us bringing the girlfriend back home, before cutting to the end dialogue, you may have like a very sweet vocal song playing. Just like a couple of examples, I would think. What else? Oh, I think what probably would also make sense is including other activities, because I feel like a lot of the direction of the game is super narrative driven, that like you only have this free opportunity in between that you don't exactly get to see how your character plays out if they're not within like the dialogue, I would say. Because the only things you can do during your free time is like watch TV, do homework, work out, and it's a nice breather in between. But for the most part, I feel like there's like more you could do. And I mean, of course, you also have cutting classes in between, but I feel like it's also kind of strictly narrative driven choice as well. So I think the one other mechanical change that needs to be done is have the player's schedule be packed a little bit more. So that way, like, you still maintain like chunks of the main dialogue, but you still give players like more choices where they can either really help themselves or still fuck up their playthrough based on the other choices that they make. Oh yeah, I think another thing is like figuring out a way. So actually, these guys do have a social media platform. You would not believe what it is called.
Wait, what?
So the teens in Surviving High School do have their own social media platform, and you would not believe what it's called.
Wait. Seriously?
In the iPad version of this game, it is frequently used. Yeah.
What is it called?
Face Place.
I'm... Are you kidding me?
I am not kidding. Let me link you the wiki page.
I understand for censorship reasons, but faceplate? Really?
Faceplace, yeah. Hold on a second. I'm literally linking you the wiki page for it.
Oh no.
And this is only exclusively available on the iPad version of the game. Yeah. Here you go, Mailbox.
Oh boy.
You can literally see the interface in the embed.
It also doesn't help that the font style
Of faceplace matches like the classic social media stuff, and it also makes you feel old on that too.
Oh my goodness sake, right? But I also kind of feel like that one activity I feel like the players should do in like a revamped, reworked version of this game. Social media posts.
Oh no.
I mean, like, part of the influence and like the stupid social hierarchy back then, part of it does come from like your rep on social media. So I feel like it would make sense to have that platform be a more involved mechanic.
I feel like that would be budget cuts, though. Like, it would limit the budget.
How so?
Like, if they do separate, like, art things, like a picture with friends out doing this kind of thing.
Yeah, true.
Depending how much of that will be.
Yeah, true.
Especially
true.
if our main protagonist is involved.
Yeah, absolutely. True. I do agree with that. So yeah. More things on the schedule: voice acting, 3D rendered environment, redone music. I mean, I feel like it would be like appropriate to have. I know it's also a wonder if people would not mind like a modern port of the game. But one of the other issues is that because a lot of episodes have been written for surviving high school already, it's also a matter of how it's going to be approached as well because of all these different characters. I mean, I feel like it still could work, like for a payment method as well, where you because the way it works back in the day is that you can pay to access the next episode early, and if like a season of episodes release, you can purchase like the whole pack of it. And I feel like that payment model is still, it should still be acceptable in this age. And especially with like all the different things that people need to pay for when a video game releases, like if they include a expansion pass option, that might also help for everybody to like get the next episode early and not actually have to pay every single upcoming episode as well.
Mm.
That's what I'm thinking. Oh, I also I think like in the full version of the game, players are also able to play as a female lead protagonist.
Yeah, female lead.
Actually, let me see who and what other options are for dating. Give me a moment. Man, it's been a long time since I last edited this wiki. Oh yeah, I was like one of the major editors of this game's fandom wiki page. Oh boy. The fact that these guys also have like 2 published novels as well. Interestingly, yeah. So how many protagonists have we had in general? We've had this guy, a female lead, a male lead, and another female lead at the end. Huh. Wow. So these guys literally had been they've worked on this game since like 2005. That is that is such ages ago. Wow. And this DSiWare version was released in freaking 2010, and then after 2010 they then released the HD version of this game for the iPad in 2011. Wow. Wait a minute, there might be a whatchamacallit. Oh, I could probably check the categories. Should be like lead main character, right? Man, it's been a while. In male, college kids, male 7 more. Protagonists. Okay, that's the category I'm looking for. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah. So the female equivalent of this campaign, the story is called Homecoming Queen. And
Okay.
the premise this time is to beat mean girl gossip queen Paula and become Center Score High's new homecoming queen.
Okay.
And let me see, how many different characters can the female date? Jacob apparently is an option. And then there's a Japanese dude named Kenji, who I got to meet in like the first half of the campaign. So I'm assuming his story is a little bit more fleshed out in like a homecoming queen story. And so, yeah. So just like Howard is my best friend in the football story, the homecoming queen's best friend is Taylor.
Ah.
And so instead of Adam being the rival who is just treating us like dirt in the beginning, this time for the girl, Paula is the rival. Yeah. And let me actually give you the page. The character's default name is Emily, but there's like 5 different appearances that players can choose from. Interestingly enough, usually the first character is the default character's appearance, while the other 4 appearances end up becoming their own characters later on in like later stories.
Oh.
I'll let you take a look at that as I use the mailbox. As I use the bathroom mailbox.
No worries.
Oh, apologies if my model was behaving erratically. Holy crap. And I'm back.
Welcome back.
I noticed my model was behaving erratically when I returned, and I just realized, oh, it's my microphone just screwing things up.
I am looking at both, like, the romantic interests. It's like, no, none of them are interesting.
And
And, like, just seeing the art choices for Emily is, like...
yeah.
You got two girls covering their eye, one eye with their hair. Glasses girl, a girl that looks like she's dressed up for middle school. And then... Punk girl.
Yep. Yep. It's unfortunate, but that's unfortunately the female equivalent of the football campaign. Oh, this is like the environment from... Oh, wow. This is like... I forgot that this is like the 3DS version has like pixel graphics, but then you have like the app versions having these fully rendered environments.
What the...
That's a stark contrast in aesthetics.
It's like the amazing world of Gumball. Like, you get cartoon characters, but the background's real life.
Yeah. I feel like I low-key want to explore those environments, but I feel like there might need to be some touching up to make them a bit more visually acceptable to be immersed in. Low-key, it does give me the vibes of like if you play an interactive original Windows CD-ROM game, those kind of rendered environments. Alright, let me go ahead and go back to my classic, Alright, let's see what theme we will get with the theme roulette on my 2DS XL. What shall it be? What shall it be?
Gonna be me.
Oh, it's the Famicom theme. I'll take it. So what's gonna be on your planner for before the debut mailbox?
Going to try to finish some things, add things for presentation. Depending on how long that goes, I might do something else. I don't know. But, yeah.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Excited, but nervous. But excited.
Oh, no, that's totally fair. Totally understandable. I get it.
Ooh. But yeah, I just need to work on what else to add for the presentation. And again, depending on how long. And if I have time, I might do game or art or whatever time.
I got you. I got you. Fair enough, fair enough. Don't we all miss it when our Nintendo menus used to have a lot of visual and other aesthetic flair and personality?
I miss when Nintendo had the dark, edgy phase, like Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess and Pokemon Colosseum and Gales of Darkness.
Oh, let me bring back my scene real quick. I'm pretty sure this kind of menu brings people back memories. Holy crap. Da-da-da-da. Oh my goodness, you could still pick up Street Pass coins with the device at the moment. At some specific instances, but now it's because they closed down the Nintendo network. Can't really do a lot of Street Pass stuff anymore.
I know that my 3DS has the background for Fire Emblem Fates for both Nor and Hoshido's side. I have that as the background.
Oh, I see. And the Nintendo eShop that no longer be function. I really wish, like, the least they could have done for the eShop is, like, not just, like, let you re-download stuff you own already. I feel like they could have also like still kept a lot more free stuff available as a database.
Yeah. And when I looked through, sorry,
When you look through what?
when I looked through the Nintendo eShop last time, and I noticed I had $10 left in there, and I could have bought something before they shut down the shop, and I was like, damn, I'm too late.
Damn. They could have like yeah, they also had a time period of like when they could let you transfer that to the current eShop for Switch, but now if anyone's got any money left on the old ones, it's just stuck unusable. That's unfortunate for them. And a bunch of these software literally do not work anymore.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. Imagine watching YouTube in like freaking 360p on this device. I forgot how much I organize my folders for different genres. I gotta like do that a little bit more now. Alright, when Happy Home Designer was its own thing. What was this? Oh, one of these. And FBI, because, yeah, well, Nintendo want to, like, take a look at this thing if anyone tries to, I don't know, but, like, how else can we enjoy this system, the series of devices anymore? That was, like, the last official handheld before Nintendo wants everyone to own a Switch now. Oh my goodness, I like how their new icon is literally just a riff of the eShop. The green shop. Where else can people get their games nowadays, Lamau? And the badge arcade cannot even be played anymore. Oof. These is like one of the top software that people launched from this family of systems. Oh yeah, I downloaded a lot of demos before like the eShop shut down, so that way I can give each of them a try if I want to play the actual game or not. Ooh. Omega Ruby is definitely going to be my next shiny hunting. Oh, that's going to be fun. I still need to finish my first one for that, for the shiny hunts. Gotta find a dedicated time for it though. Takes a great amount of adrenaline and stamina for shiny hunting nowadays. Oh boy. You alright, Mailbox? I heard you were yawning earlier.
Yeah, I'm just stretching.
Ah, fair enough, fair enough.
So what are you going to do for the rest of the stream, or whatever?
I think I'm gonna grab some food first, and then I'm gonna log on to Palia, because apparently I've been talking a lot in the Palia Discord server, had a bunch of like tips and tricks shared to me by their decorating community. Apparently, you can glitch together like a boatload of furniture to make like interesting structures. Recently, I was shown a picture of someone who made a car.
Really?
Like, they use porthole covers as the wheels, a bunch of pipes together to make the main frame, like, whoa.
Ooh, that sounds cool.
And I saw a picture of someone making, like, what appears to be a working shower.
Really?
Yeah, with, like, a bathtub that exists, as well as, specifically placed building blocks in Palia.
That sounds cool.
What was something else I was impressed by? Oh, I was also recently shared, hey, sea urchin.
Eee.
Oh, I was shared like 2 images of like, TVs, where someone there are two versions of TVs. Someone made like a retro box version of a TV that I don't know. I probably gotta find a video for how to make that. And then someone I saw made a flat screen TV. Basically they took an animated wallpaper and then they put some whatchamacallit, neatly arranged some flat building blocks together around this animated wallpaper.
Oh.
Yeah, so I think I'm just gonna spend Palia to figure out some glitches that I want to do. I want to see if I want to try to master the working shower one because I kind of have a setup going on for that. And then I want to try to also make the TV one for my intents and purposes that I need. Because not exactly much else I could do in the new map with Elderwood since I haven't really progressed too far in the main story at the moment. So I'm just gonna like focus on getting that. The only other thing I did in Palia off stream is just make a little bit more money so I could camp at the underground market at specific intervals on Palia's clock and purchase a bunch of interesting furniture, which did include some bathtubs and toilets. Because you currently cannot like craft every single bathtub, and there's no way to craft a toilet for everybody's bathrooms.
Eh.
But what can we do? What can we do? What about you, Mailbox? You gonna get anything done before you go to sleep?
Pardon? I couldn't hear that part.
Oh, I was asking, anything you're gonna make sure to get done before you head to bed?
Maybe work on art refs for Art Fight coming in July.
Fair enough, fair enough.
As well as looking for things to pack. I still got time, but I'm going to see my biological grandparents in August, so that's gonna be fun.
Ooh. Hope you have fun and be safe on that trip then.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was thinking of doing some baking after I'm done streaming, but that'll be for later when after I'm done playing some Palia.
It shall be for another time indeed.
Yeah. I was like,
I haven't baked in a while. I should probably do that.
I always like scrub through the pantry to see if there's like anything I should just get rid of, and turns out there's like, I found the in-laws have a stash of hot cocoa mix that they have not finished using, and turns out, after a thorough amount of Googling, there is a recipe that, for a hot cocoa cake.
Ooh.
Yeah, I had to specifically measure out like 75 grams of hot cocoa mix, and I feel like the rest of the pantry staples should be fine. The only other ingredients that were called for is just flour, butter, or self-rising flour, flour, butter, some bits of hot water, eggs, of course, and sugar. Pretty basic enough. So I hope the cake holds ground. The only thing I don't have is something saucy to work with the cake. I might like put some leftover chocolate to like bake on top of the cake probably. My only concern is like how the cake will be overall, because like most hot cocoa mixes are literally just some cocoa powder mixed with powdered milk and sugar. And you can't exactly control how much sugar is in a hot cocoa mix because it's a set amount in the first place, sadly.
Yeah. Well, hopefully it'll turn out good.
I hope so too. I low-key was interested in originally thinking that like, oh, maybe we can like try a hot cocoa mixed with mayo, and I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna just wait till I actually get another supply of cocoa powder, and then we'll try out the chocolate mayo cake.
Yeah.
You've heard about
I
it.
should probably. Yeah. Chocolate mayo cake?
Have you heard about that one?
Sounds familiar.
Yeah, it sounds like I think it's like a lot more palatable and more manageable than a ketchup mustard cake, to be honest.
What?
That exists.
Ugh.
Yeah, I don't know either, Mailbox, but apparently that's a recipe.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
Yep, I feel that too. But on that note, thank you, Mailbox, for practicing and joining me on some voice acting on a visual novel, as a lot of us would love to do when it comes to visual novel games. To up the entertainment factor, we voice the characters ourselves and make it a lot more enjoyable for everyone.
Yeah, enjoyable for others, but might be torturing on ourselves. Probably.
100%.
Yeah. Well, have a good one, Mel, and enjoy the rest of your stream.
Yep, you too, Mailbox, and hopefully the cat doesn't take ownership of your bed before you sleep.
She's in a different room. I don't know where she went.
Good. Well, let's make sure it stays that
probably
way for
might-
now.
She probably might have her zoomies, so. Cat go zoom.
Fair enough. Well, hopefully those zoomies won't be that disruptive when it's time for you to get some rest.
I'll talk to you later, Mel.
Yep. See you around, Mailbox.
Bye.
We also go ahead and give Mailbox another shout out. Fellow co-streamer, fellow artists themselves. Oh, let me turn off my audio real quick.
It's very adorable. Even their little chibis are cute. I love it.
Oh yeah, she's playing some Arknights in that clip. What do you know? What do you know?
And she must be fruit. God, fuck.
Oh man, we have like Snooze is live like 50 something minutes ago. Holy crap.
But I can't because one, I made you mod, and two, sadly I'm not that kind of person to do that. But I just, I would slap you in the face if I was over there.
Mailbox certainly would. Mailbox certainly would. Well, in any case, y'all, I'm not gonna end stream yet, but for the YouTube recording, I am going to go ahead and cut this one. We will go ahead and restart as soon as I get back from eating food. For Twitch, we will go ahead and head into intermission. We're gonna go ahead and pause the raids for 1 hour as I go grab food. When I return, we'll start playing some Palia within like we'll start playing some Palia when I return. I just literally need to heat up some food, and after we're well fed and whatnot, we'll go ahead and boot up some Palia so I can figure out some house glitching and all that. Also, I kind of want to show off what I've been doing when I have not been streaming the game. As for anything else, after the stream is over, I'm planning to get back into doing some fan art for Fungus Friday, for the Japanese mushroom VTubers, who are super, super adorable. For the rest of the weekend, I don't know if I'm going to be streaming then. Maybe I could do like a short stream for Sunday, considering Bitcraft is... I don't know if I'm going to open up Bitcraft again. I tried it. It feels pretty cute, but the gameplay for some reason isn't flowing with me. Yeah, I don't know. The game isn't flowing with me. I don't feel that vibe. But if it's something that has a community that does enjoy, that's great for them. That is fantastic for them. All right, with that being said and done, I'm going to go ahead and cut the recording here for YouTube. So thanks to anybody who was either here or watching in the future during our finale for Surviving High School, the Raven route, the Raven campaign. Maybe I'll go ahead and revisit the game so we can play Beth's route and maybe play, what was it, Lisa? Her route? Maybe just a really short thing considering we don't run to her until maybe a quarter of the way into the year or something like that. There's only so much we can do, and then we need to visit these side episodes. I never played the side episodes before. They exist. I had to purchase them separately. Well, I never did purchase them separately. Well, that was a requirement for those episodes. They were in a pack versus everything coming together for the DSi version. I yapped so much, but I'm not done yet. I just literally need to grab some food, and then I really want to play some Palia, which is a great opportunity for anybody who needs their Palia drops. Let's go ahead and call it here for the YouTube recording. If I don't see anybody when I return for Palia, then those of y'all who were here for Surviving High School, hope y'all have a fantastic time zone, and may you all be blessed and stay safe, stay healthy, stay hydrated, stay secure, stay protected, stay mindful of each other as best as possible. And as always, stay hungry and hopeful for the rest of 2025, for the rest of your for the success of your favorite video games to be released, and hopefully one day the end of depression, the end of homelessness, the end of joblessness, the end of COVID, the end of world hunger, and the end of anything else. Oh, and the end of inflation. And stay hopeful for the end of anything else that will ruin your financial health, physical health, and mental health. Mental health, specifically, as we are in Men's Mental Health Awareness Month. All right, y'all, that'll be it for this recording for Surviving High School. Hopefully I'll return to the game again later with Beth, maybe, or Lisa, or the pacifist route.